Hello chat, welcome back to the Gen 5 Shiny Decks, but you don't care about that. Let's react to Scarlet and Violet, everybody. Okay, shut up, everybody. Stop talking. Please look at the new Scarlet and Violet trailer. Okay, that doesn't look good at all. Where do I find the good version? Sorry, this is Twitter. It's Twitter compressed. Where's the good one? Give me 1 second, everybody. I thought we were gonna jump right in. Nintendo Today app. YouTube? First comment I see is crazy how they're charging $100 for better FPS. Where are these people coming from? Where in the world do these people come from? Like, they must be from Stupid Town, chat. Genuinely, they must be the most dumb humans alive. I mean that with my entire chest. Like, there's so much wrong about that, but let's start with the fact that where did they pull $100 from? Where did that number come from? Is the Nintendo Today thing on... I know it's an app. I can't... If I watch it on my phone, that doesn't really help us. How do we watch this? Sorry, posted the video. Is it on the website? Because if it's on Twitter, it's compressed and gross looking. There's a new Porygon mass outbreak. The words you're looking for are, is it a website? Wait, that's so true. Wait. Okay, I can play it back in 720. Okay, well, we're gonna react. Let's just look at the frame rate, okay? No, it's not on Cerebi. I just saw it. If you guys can find a better version. But anyways, here it is. It looks really smooth. That's really the takeaway. It's the frame rate. I know you can't see the 4K visuals on it. But it look... Oh my... Oh! Wait, that's way more than 20. That's... Okay, we need to go back to that. We need to go back to that. That was way more than 20 Pokemon. That was like 25, 30. Yeah, that's smooth. That's smooth right there. Okay, let's go back. Let's do a little counting right here. If someone could find a 4K one, please do that. I would appreciate that greatly. Okay, let's just move myself here. Okay, let's count. I think that's a Pokemon back there behind Dondozo. If it's not, don't hit me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Wait, there's... Wait, hold on. Wait, there's way more now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. It's probably 25. That's probably 25 Pokemon right there on screen. That's insane. Also, that looks shiny, but I don't think that's what Flamigo looks like. I don't know.
Hey, chat, hey, John.
I don't know a lot. I don't know a lot of things. It's not shiny. You're banned. Anybody who goes against me is banned.
Darvo is now the gayest Pokemon game because this was released at this time.
Well, yeah, if you guys do find a better one, because they recorded it off of the phone. It's on, if you want to see it better, go to the Nintendo Today app. Which, do I even have that? I think I do, right? Oh. I have the widget, of course I do. Of course I do. Yeah. Yeah, so you can watch it. You can watch it on here, everybody. Look. Doesn't that look so good? Look at that. Wow, that looks so good. Yet, somehow this is better than Twitter. Thank you, Elon Musk, for that. Somehow a screen recording of a phone is better than a billion-dollar website. Also, out of curiosity, I have an iPhone. What's the thingy? How does that, what's the FPS on an iPhone? 120? I don't know, I just work here. Hey, unrelated, but kind of related to what we're doing today. Chat, today we're going for Yamask, which I know what you're thinking. Good one, John. Classic, good one. But listen. Today, chat, I am not ending stream until I find literally anything. It doesn't even have to be Yamask. It doesn't. It just has to be something, just so we can move on with our lives. So Sandslash or not, we're here. We're here. As you can see, I now have a motivational photo. A motivational photo to look at. Anyways. Do we get a shiny by 9100? Never mind. Thank you, Storm, for the prediction. The shiny's right there. Wait, I see it. Type 1 if you see it. Also, we'll get into this later. But let's just say, for Safari Week, let's just say I'm a little prepared. We're gonna probably check out these save files today if you guys want to see them. But I have like 6 cartridges that we can look through. Whatever's on them, I didn't do. So if it's something bad, don't come at me. That's not my fault, whatever's on there. Yeah, we just watched the trailer, yes. If there is a better one that is uploaded to YouTube, which I imagine they'll do that, then we'll check that out. But for now, the best was our phone. Clan, thanks for the 7 months. Ghost Toast, thanks for the 8 months of tier 2. Thank you. Spider, thanks for the 8 months of Prime. Bills, thanks for the 4 months. Dragon, thanks for the 13 months. Thank you. Or 20, no, it's 13 months. Sorry, 24 is in your name. I appreciate it. Bulba, thanks for the 6 months of tier 2. Pixel, thanks for the 5 months of tier 2. Tama, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Zero Laser, thanks for the 9 months. Storm, thanks for the 56 months. And can't you use your cable to display your phone? Yeah, that's actually a good point. I want to see it in full screen though. You could have just done this without the charm and gone 9K, babe. I'm not your babe. But I could be. Come on over. I'm free this weekend. Wait, no, I'm not. Because I'm at GoFest. Don't even think about coming over. Don't even think for a second. I'm gonna be at GoFest, everybody. And I bought a full GoFest outfit, chat. Shoes and all. And by GoFest outfit, I bought a poncho and a giant sun hat in case it rains or it has intense sun. But I'm ready. I also made a smart decision. I got a big sun hat, but the sun hat extends to the back of my neck, so I will not get a sunburnt neck, which I get every single Go event.
24 months too long.
Says me Bagel, thanks to the 2 months. It's not even long enough. You can tell he grew up in the home region with that prep work. I also got, dare I say it, like a cool poncho. It looks sick. It does not come in the mail, and so I have not put it on, but it looks sick on the model, and surely it will look good on me. Sick, thanks for the 14 months. Thank you so much. And I got new shoes this morning. Is it pride? Yeah, it's a giant pride flag. And it says on the back, "My chat's so gay." It says, it doesn't say that, Nimmy. It would never say that. How are you? And then the arms have Wawa on it. Brinstar, thanks for the 9 months of Prime. I started a new Skyrim run, it's your fault. I'm sorry you have no self-control. And you're not a free thinker. How many overodds are we? 3 times. 3 times. Light work, chat. There is a realm where this number turns into a 1. Because we would have 1 encounter because we get a shiny so fast today. We get a shiny so insanely fast. My hard reads, we're gonna get a shiny at 9360. What's the Skyrim build? I've done like 20 runs on that game. Okay, so I was basically a cat baddie. Chat, how would you describe my build? How would you describe my build? Not my, please don't describe my actual build. It was like, I was like a, I'm like a cat, but like a baddie. Yeah, I was also a 2-handed baddie. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I hope you're doing well, Lucrative. Yeah, catty. Yep. Which we will, well, I'm sure we'll dabble with that in the future at some point. I'm sure. The next thing that I want to stream that isn't Pokemon chat is I want to play Red Dead. I really want to play that game. I would very much like to. Oh yeah, true, wait, we're playing Mario Kart World. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's kind of insane and a little bit sad, but yeah. Thursday, that's what's gonna be going on. And let me tell you, chat, if you do not know, here's the breakdown. So I did a little bit of research this morning. Coming to find out, apparently GameStop is giving the consoles away at 11 p.m. the previous day. I don't know how true that is, but I read that from an employee. If so, huge news. If that's, can someone look into that though? If you have it pre-ordered, apparently to remove the line so people, the nerds who didn't get a pre-order, can just wait in line until 12 a.m. Depending on the time zone, yes. Okay, what time zones? In my Atlanta realm, am I getting it at 11 or am I getting it at 12? Either way, the game plan is I will go to the store after stream and I will buy the console, even though I already have. I'll get my receipt. I then can go at 12 and just immediately pick it up if it is at 12, and I will be on stream at probably like 12:30. If you're EST, it's 12. Okay, fair enough. I guess that makes sense. So everybody gets at the same time zone. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yep, that makes a lot of sense. But yeah, that's the game plan. And I would like to think, chat, so what we're going to do is I'm gonna break down the stream. The first like 2 hours of stream are unboxing, checking out the console, Mario Kart World, and then probably another 4 hours of shiny hunting. Smiles if that's a good idea. I may do a little bit more of Mario Kart World. Which, by the way, no Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, no, I mean, we're gonna be shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet on the new console. You see the Nintendo Today preview? Yeah, we just watched it. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be a long, it's gonna be maybe not a long stream, but it's gonna be a decent stream. And then I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna wake up at the end of the day and then go to New Jersey. It's not that exciting, actually. It's not at all. No one's excited for me to go to New Jersey. But I got my passes already, which is nice. I got all of my redemption stuff, so I can go to the park any day that I want, which is very epic. You can use the 480p Piranha Plant webcam. I am, but it's not gonna be the night of. Also, just want to give you guys a little bit of an update. There was a lot of speculation, or the past couple of days, with the Switch 2 needing to be online in order to use the console. That's not true. Shocker. It's not true. It's just for the day one version. The day one version works with any Switch 2 game. It's just the person who got it had no Switch 2 games. They only had Switch 1 games. And so whenever the next wave comes out, it should just work at launch. Or like once you turn it on. They want this console to flop so bad. I swear, the internet absolutely despises the Switch 2. Xantine, thanks for the Prime. Robster, thanks for the 3 months. Thank you. Are XE and Coliseum available straight away? No. Nope, they're not. People are mad about the price. Yeah, but I don't really think they should be for the console. I'm going against the masses right now. The console price is not an issue. And I know that's from a very privileged standpoint, but that's what a brand new console costs. You know? I think we need to wait a little bit longer to see what the prices of the Nintendo Switch games actually are. Because everybody's saying that the games are $80, and the only game that's been $80 to my knowledge is Mario Kart World. Or no, isn't it also Donkey Kong? It might be Donkey Kong as well, yeah. So we'll have to see. We'll see what the, But the carts taste good. Chat, would that be inappropriate if I tested that? John, I had cookout last night. Do you get the sweet tea or a heathen drink? Okay, first of all, I don't get a sweet tea. I get a huge tea. Okay. Delicious. And it's huge. But yeah, basically anything you guys want me to test with the Switch 2, I'll do it. Other than break it. I don't want to do that. I don't want to break it. Eat it. Throw it at a wall. Can you eat it? Test the smell-o-vision. What game should I play? Also, people told me not to do this, but I don't like listening. So, actually, no, I'm not even gonna say it. Because I don't want to get robbed. Just let it be known I'm gonna be taking precautions this upcoming weekend. Please don't rob me. Please. I'm so nice to you guys. 100% the tech demo. The only thing that I saw recently with the tech demo is they have like a DLSS thing, where you can use a slider with the Joy-Con. You can see the DLSS activate, which if you don't know, it just makes the games look smoother. I don't know any other way to explain that. I'm going to say
something brave.
Okay.
I think $80 for Mario Kart World is fine. This is going to be the one and only Mario Kart on Switch 2 probably. So if it has a lifetime similar to Switch, you're going to be racing in it for the next 8 years. $80 seems fine for that.
Type 1 if you agree with that. Type 2 if you hate them and you want them to leave. Because let's look at it from this perspective, chat. I'm assuming a majority of people who have a Switch bought Mario Kart 8 on release. Or like whenever they got their Switch. And if you did do that, you've probably played a ton of Mario Kart 8, right? I mean, it's the most sold Switch game, is it not? I think it is. Either way, you're definitely probably have got your money's worth from that game. Because of bundles, yeah. But I think the price is included on that. I don't know. I think people are forgetting that gaming is a luxury and not a necessity. So I agree with that to an extent, but also there are limits. There are limits. Because I think with that mindset, companies will get reckless. A little too reckless with pricing. What was that one game developer that was like, if you just don't have the money, then say that? This was like a relatively recent incident where like a game developer or CEO was like, if you guys don't have the money, then just say that you have no money type of deal. Like if you're poor, you're poor. Borderlands. And it sucks because Borderlands is a goated game. Yeah, what was the one where they're like, don't you guys have phones? Was that Diablo? There was a new Diablo game at the time that was only on phones. Yeah, you guys don't have phones? No, we do. We just don't want to play on a phone. If you can't find a way to buy our game, then you aren't a real fan. Chat, if you can't find a way to use your Prime sub, you're not a real Johnstone fan. Type 1 if you agree with that. Salty, thanks for the 300, by the way. Did I download Diablo? No. If you don't type balls in chat, you're not a real Johnstone fan. You're fake. You're so fake. There's somebody in chat who's scared to type it. Right console's on low battery? I know. I know.
Phones.
Laura, thanks for the 15 months of Prime. Shout out to phones. Everybody pick up your phone right now. I know you're home. Feeling Blue, 6 to the 5.
Obama forest animal be like, let me be deer.
That's also true. I heard about that recently. It was all over the news. You haven't phased? Nope. No, the last shiny I got in these games was Yamask after 600 encounters. So, you know, statistically speaking, we are balancing this out very well. But I would like today to be the last day that we look at this game. Please. I met Dan Clancy this weekend. I've only met Dan Clancy one time, and I had many drinks, and I met him at a club. And I don't know if I should say this, but I took shots with him at the bar.
Wawa Johnston can't find Yamask Wawa.
I was like, let's take a shot, boss. How many shots? I think 2. Kerfoodle, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Minnie, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. YouTube viewer finally decided to come to Twitch. Hey, everybody say hi. Type 1 if you think the YouTube or the Twitch streams are better than the YouTube videos. I think just based on frequency, you have to like the Twitch streams more. You have to. But I did buy a bunch of stuff for this upcoming weekend that I'm going to be using. Like I bought a new SD card. I bought okay, you guys are gonna shame me, but it's apparently going to be raining a lot this weekend, and so I bought a hat that has a giant umbrella on it. It's a little bit cringe, but I need it to get the job done. It's a huge umbrella, by the way. It's a huge one. And then I got the phone thing that I got a notification that a package was showing up, and it was the shoes that I bought this morning. Anyways, yeah, I got the screen thing that stops the water from beating down, or stops the water from like accumulating. What's that called? The homophobic screen protector. I got one of those. So I'll help with the weather. Oh, hydrophobic. Yeah, true, that's what I meant. Wait, no, not this month! Try type 1 if you're gay. Huge. What? Did you guys like the Xander bit yesterday? I feel like that was a good bit. That was a really strong bit. What else did I get? Yeah, I got a couple ponchos. I got a bunch of hats. Do you guys want to see a photo of the hat that I bought? You just have to promise not to laugh at it, okay? I need it. It's very important. And it's arriving today. Just please don't make fun of me. Oh. Hello? Hello?
Quake, laugh.
No, it's gonna look good! It's gonna look really good when I put it on! Yeah, that's trim for sure. Hold on, I got another thing too. I'm trying to get the photo of the poncho. I'm gonna be walking around like a glorified trash bag this weekend. Decidueye cosplay is insane. That's insane, guys. I saw a meme that said Happy Pride Month, and at the bottom it said people with IBS. So Happy Pride Month. What do you want me to do with that, dude? You guys are so rude. What happened to this wholesome community? This wholesome community that I've built. You guys just hate me. Okay, it's prediction time. Now, what if somebody said, "Hey, 9,200 encounters. Surely we get one by then." John, we're being inclusive. Wait, that's true. Wait, that's a great point. Are you watching the VODs while doing homework? Well, hey, I hope you like them. Are you deliberately avoiding the shiny? Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing it so I can spend more time with this video. Yep. That's exactly what I'm doing. You get the shiny already? Yeah, it's gonna be right here. Sorry. Sorry for wasting your time, everybody. Wait, Storm, I want to know now what happened. Will you open the latest TCG set? Yes, I will. And by I will, I already did. I already did that. Did I tell you guys what I'm hunting this weekend? Oh wait, no, not this weekend. Sorry, for NAIC. For NAIC, I'm gonna be hunting 2 Darumaka. Isn't that so riveting and exciting? It's in the mod chat. What did they say? I didn't even have to read the apology. I'm gonna read it. What do you...
Didn't miss it up this time. Yippee.
How do you make that oopsie? That's such an that's not even an oopsie. That's just How do you be racist and then say it was a mistake? You can't accidentally.
Hi.
That's not how that works. Ranger, thanks for the 9 months of Prime. My bad, classic. Florentine, thanks for the 6 months of Prime. I appreciate it. I'm really excited for NAIC chat. I've never been to New Orleans before. Do you guys have any recommendations? Anything I should try there? The ocean. You guys are so rude. Shrimp. Yeah, I kind of want to do a boil. Yeah, I kind of want to do a little boil. You know what the first thing my mom said? Beignets? Okay, I'm down. I'm down if you're down. Yeah, I asked my mom what she do, because if you don't know, every anniversary, my mom's wedding anniversary, she goes with my stepdad to New Orleans. And she's like, you know what the first thing you should do? Like the moment that I land, she's like, the first thing you should go do is go on a gator riverboat tour. Fresh off the plane, Mom? You want me to hang out with alligators right off the boat? Don't even prep me, just chuck me in the swamp. She's like, it's so fun. Valid? We will see. We will see. Yeah, I would love to do a crab boil. I would love to I don't know what else you can do, so I'll figure that out. Do you know the difference between an alligator and a crocodile? No, I run the same speed when I see them. Wait, what? Isn't one of them like... No, that's frogs. Never mind. I almost said, can't one of them swim? And can't the other one not swim? But that's frogs and toads. Okay, wait a second. Okay. Oh, okay. Everybody, please use this reference the next time you see one. An alligator is really flat. Number one. If you see one and it's Friday, you know what day it is. Okay, so it's a V shape as a crocodile. Okay, but here's the real question. Which one is more dangerous? Like, is there a scenario like I'm in the swamp and a crocodile shows up and I'm like, oh, I'm fine? Or is like, I feel like alligators are scarier, right? Crocodiles are worse? Wait, no, because they're like... Crocodiles look scarier? I think that they look the same, I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe this is the lower teeth. Yeah, that is kind of scary. It's more the sound that they make. Let me just do a quick impression for you. That's not bad. For a first try, that's actually pretty solid. I'm not gonna try it again, though. That's a frog. I'll work on it. Crocodiles are more aggressive? Okay. Well, I don't want to meet them either way, but I'll keep it in mind. I've seen gators by my house. I have a neighbor who looks like a gator. It's pretty close, though. Crocs are more comfortable with what? People? Or just as a being, they're more comfortable? Oh, the shoes! You guys suck. You guys suck so much. I thought, never mind. I don't care. Anything else? Anything else I should do when I'm in New Orleans? Anything else?
Skillet.
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 Can you do your Skeledirge impression? I thought you guys would never ask. Wow. What a great start to the day. I have no idea what we're doing. Owen Wilson? I don't, that's close, but that's not at all. Thank you guys. That's my only impression I'm doing for the day. Please don't ask anymore. You see the Scarlet and Violet gameplay footage? Yeah. Yeah. It's if you guys can find a 4K version that's on YouTube or something like that, I will watch it again. Do a Deku impression. You guys want to hear my Deku impression? That's how I know it's good. That's how I know it's good for sure. You guys hate it. Please, no, I'm eating. Jennifer Coolidge as a Skeledirge? That one I can definitely do. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. I'm proud of that one. Unironically sounds like a whale. Don't say, do not ever say Waluigi moans. I don't want to hear that. Not now, not ever. Pass. Warlord, thanks for the 42 months. I appreciate it. With the new console coming out, chat, is there a game that they have not confirmed that you would like? It could be a remake. No ports. No ports, like a specific game that you want. Animal Crossing? I feel like, we're due for that. It's been almost 5 years. Call of Duty. I think the last Call of Duty that was on a Nintendo console, I believe was Black Ops 2 on the Wii U. Yeah, I think that was the last one. And it's actually worth a decent amount of money because it's the last one. Knack from the PS3. Can't say that one's happening. Another Super Mario Odyssey. I think that Donkey Kong, the new Donkey Kong game, is the next Odyssey game. If you've seen the gameplay for it, is extremely similar. Even with the animations, like when you get one of the bananas or whatever, it does like the same presentation. Yeah, it's made by the same team. Yeah. I would like to think that Odyssey was probably a one and done. I know they've done like Galaxy and Galaxy 2 before, but yeah, another Galaxy would be pretty neat. I'm curious if Skyrim won't run better in the Switch 2. They won't make another. They won't do that, right? They won't, because they already have the port. Imagine they make an enhanced version of the Switch 2 version of the enhanced version of Skyrim. What a mouthful that is. Yeah, I don't know about that. Wait, no, what if, hear me out. What if they make another Elder Scrolls? Nah. We haven't enjoyed Skyrim enough yet. Clearly we've not. We don't need it. We don't need that game. Chat, type one if you're very content with the hill screenshots that they showed us 7 years ago. I think that was honestly enough. I don't even need to play the game. I can just imagine the game. 9,200 chat. And nothing. Shocker. Sorry, man, I can make a prediction way faster than you. I was racing, I know. The moment that I clicked end the prediction, you already did it. I hope the next Elder Scrolls is also set in Skyrim. Yeah, didn't somebody ask yesterday, when is Skyrim 2 coming out? That's a true fan right there. That's a real Elder Scrolls fan. Yup. 10,002 is the shiny. I honestly think we're gonna hit 10,000. I don't know how excited I am for that moment, but you know, it'll probably happen. What are the odds? The odds are 1 in 2731. So we're getting there. It's close. It's really close. I'm excited for a new Fallout game. Yeah. I mean, I still need to play the other ones though. I loved 4, which I think is a little bit controversial if you like Fallout. I have not played 3 or New Vegas. And anybody I tell that I haven't played New Vegas, they make it very well known that I need to play New Vegas. I have a question to ask. Do we need another Splatoon game for the Switch? Like for the upcoming Switch 2, do we need Splatoon 4? I'm gonna keep my comments to myself. The wheelchair basketball game looks sick though. I will probably play that day one.
You getting Switch 2 on release?
Yep, I am. Yep, and I'll be live at midnight, chat. Or, well, I won't be live at midnight. I'll be live at like 12:30 in the morning. And I'll be streaming all morning, showing off the Switch 2. We'll be doing shiny hunts. I'm going to invite... I'm going to invite the entire GameStop team to show up. And they'll be hanging out in the background with their own Switch 2s. Mario Kart stream? Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of Mario Kart and then we're gonna work on this video. We'll be doing some Scarlet and Violet shiny hunting. Will you stream from the store of you getting it? No. No, I don't want you guys to know that info. Not the store, but the whole process of driving there and driving home. I don't want you to know any of that information. Yeah, so. Is the Scarlet and Violet patch out on day one? Yep. You think Let's Go will get a frame bump? I think it depends on... Yeah, it should. It should. Because I think one thing that needs to be distinguished is the enhanced editions just versus like playing a Switch game on the Switch 2. I think every single Switch game that is currently on the Nintendo Switch will have increased frame rates. The difference between the enhanced ones is that they actually modified aspects of the game to improve it over better frame rate, right? For example, the spawns have increased for Scarlet and Violet. It's no longer 15. It looks like it's about 25, maybe 30. So. But like, Let's Go Viridian Forest undocked is gonna be insane. And by insane, normal. Is Shiny Mellow on a separate video? Yeah, it's gonna come out before this video is. Yeah. That's the game plan. But yeah, it's not gonna be like improved on what it already, you know, like, it's not gonna have any additional things. Like, there's not gonna be more spawns in Let's Go. It's gonna be the same game, just better frame rate. Hi, Colleen. Yeah, are you excited? You excited for this this upcoming weekend? By the way, I did a few calculations. I don't know how accurate this is to previous years, but it looks like the shiny odds are 1 in 50 for GoFest. Which I think, actually, that's what it was last year, wasn't it? What patch are they releasing for Scarlet and Violet for the Switch? It's not for the first Switch, it's for Switch 2. Yeah, I just saw a lot of people got an insane amount of shinies. Like, most people who were grinding for the entire weekend found almost 200 or more. Which is insane. Kind of insane. You turn on shinies in the settings? Oh yeah, I turned my shiny charm on. Oh, I'm ready. Yeah, GoFest is so fun. It really is. Like, if you live in the New York area, you should just buy the ticket to play. Like the city experience. You don't even have to go to the event. Colleen, are we doing a trade again this year? But this time I'm sober. Obi, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Everybody say hey. Hey. Yeah, because I think I traded you a shiny Phantom last time. I think that's what it was. I don't remember what you traded me, to be honest. I still have it. I just don't know what it was. Oh, also, chat, at some point, how about at 9,500, you guys want to do a cartridge review? We'll check out all of the cartridges that I got for Safari Week. And we can just see what's on them. We can do predictions. You guys can guess how many badges the games have. Or whatever. We can also check the Ruby and Sapphire ones that I have as well. We'll take a little peek, see what's on them. But in total, I think I have 6 games that we can look at. I'll trade you a super rare shiny Pokemon. I'm listening. What? Oh, wait. Maybe you need... Do you need a regional? Fampy. I like this idea very much. I do. I have Pickle as my buddy, but I would like Baby back. Yeah, if you need like Comfey, I have Comfey from when I was in Hawaii. Isn't there an Oricorio that's only in Hawaii as well? Baby back rib. Give me some of that. I got my PhD Pikachu from winning 100 showcases. I know you live in a huge city. Or no, you probably live in the middle of nowhere and you have one stop by you that you win every single day. It's probably that. That one, yeah. Yeah. I think I have won 3 ever. In the history of time, I have won 3 of them. I think it's just Comfey. There isn't like one of the... Not Pom Pom. What's the pink one? What's the pink Oricorio called? You have a ton of Comfey from the last Worlds, then I give away to anyone I meet who needs one? Yeah. Yep. Yep, absolutely. Pau? Pau? I don't know how to pronounce that. But, yeah, isn't that exclusive to, like, that general area? Not necessarily Hawaii, but... I thought it was. Either way, I'm really curious what's gonna be the special thing for Worlds. Because they usually do an event. Don't peel the layer on the Switch 2 screen. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't plan on it. One thing that I feel like should be normalized is when a new console like that comes out, they should sell screen protectors. Like, I was not offered a screen protector as an option, and I feel like that should just be a normal thing. Like, I've never face down dropped my Switch 2. They do? Is it like Nintendo OEM though? Because like when I went to GameStop, they're like, yeah, we don't have one. They didn't even have a case, chat. They had a giant one that I ended up buying because I was like, well, I need a case. Klatchkey, thanks for the 4 months.
Big Chungus.
Okay. All right, that's something. I guess I can check once I go and just see if I can add it to my order. Yeah, I saw the official case. It's just it wasn't available at my GameStop for pre-order for some reason. Can you tell me how you manage to stay so focused when shiny hunting, especially when you're alone? Well, here's the thing. Is I just find something to distract myself. TV, movie. My mom screaming at me to clean my room. Any of the above. Any of those will do. Is he truly alone when chat is here? None of you are real. You're all bots. Every last one of you. Yeah, no, I know the Nintendo website has them, chat. I'm saying, like, I want one on release day. And they just didn't offer them. Cornelius, thanks for the 2 months.
Damn, 2 months already.
Thank you for the 2 months. Best Buy has as a pre-order. I guess if I can pick that up at midnight, I can try that. It's not a huge deal. It's just I would prefer it. Anything that has that, I want a screen protector on it for sure. My Walmart has screen protectors already, so I bought one early. No, they can't do that because now you know the dimensions of the console. Wow, you've played the Switch 2 more than any of us. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts so far on the Switch 2, now that you have a screen protector? Do you guys see the photo of the guy from Italy that was transferring them from store to store, and he filled up like this small little Fiat with like 50 Switch 2s? The entire trunk, top to bottom, was filled with Switch 2s. Good luck with the hunt. I appreciate it. I'm excited to see you. It's gonna be a good time. Yeah, I actually experienced that. Fun fact. Let me see if I can pull up that picture. Switch to car. Yeah, it is. This thing right here. So, fun fact, I've had one of my own, I have a screenshot that is like this, but it's not cool anymore, right? This is a common thing, believe it or not a super common thing, but it happens when store to stores, if they need stock, they will ask the employees to drive a horde of consoles. And keep in mind, it's also in the back seat. It's not just in the trunk. It's in the back seat as well. You can see it. But when the PS4 Pro came out, I worked in a retail store. My boss was like, hey, can you drive 30 minutes to get a whole bunch of PS4 Pros and put them in the back of your, put them in your car and bring them back? And I was like, cool, yeah, I can grab a couple. How many do they need? And they're like, oh, 40. Can you transfer 40 PS4 Pros? And keep in mind, chat, this is the release week of them. It's the week that they came out. Yeah, I can do that for sure. Here's a Reddit post about the new Scarlet and Violet gameplay. The question is, why is it only in 720 though? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the same deal, but I appreciate it. The #1 post on Reddit for the Nintendo Switch 2 says, I can't wait to smell my Switch 2. Fair enough. Fair enough. Out of curiosity,
Hi
chat.
John, hi chat, happy 13 months. And happy Pride.
Are you, type 1 if you are more interested in playing Scarlet and Violet after seeing the gameplay for it? Like, you want to go back to the game. Yeah. Yeah, not a single 2. I'm playing it right now, proof. Was that Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2 earlier? Yeah, that video. We'll watch it again because people brought it up. I know people are gonna bring it up the entire day, but we can watch it. We can watch it one more time, chatters. Actually, let me watch this. Give me 1 second. Keep in mind, if you want to see the full version, like the best looking version, it's not this one, okay? Actually, you know what? Let's just watch it on my phone. It's way better on my phone. My phone's at 8%. I'm so not responsible. Can I turn this sideways is the question. Oh, I can. Oh, I can turn it sideways. How can I turn the screen capture sideways is the real question. Yeah, I know I can turn it in OBS, but like, actually, let me do this first. A little bit of trial and error never hurts, right? You guys look great today, by the way. I don't know if I've ever told you that. Transform. No, it just rotates the crop. That's stupid.
Wishing you some big shiny luck, praying you don't phase, buddy.
Wait, no, now it works. What? That was weird. Oh, there we go. Okay, I fixed it. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready to see this gameplay? Let me go to here and then do this. Okay, that works so much better. Let me just do this real quick. Wait.
Hi.
Chad, they added preventative measures so you can I have to screen record it. I can't do that. That's so frustrating. You can't actually show it. They don't allow it. Let me just show you what I see. This is what I see on the screen. And so, like, it's currently playing the video, but if I tap the screen, it will just have that, so I can't actually show you it. Gaming, everybody. That's gaming for you. Now, what I can do instead is I can record a video of me looking at the video.
John, I saw you going to the bank today to pay for your wig. This is proof you are bald. Chat type 1 if you think John is bald.
I'm recording it right now, and I'm gonna upload it to my Google Drive, download it, and then add it to OBS. I can't believe I have to do that, but that's what I'm going to do. It looks great. It looks really good. Okay, it's been recorded. you can't actually record it. It just did the exact same thing. It just gave me a black screen. What is the point in doing that? Like, what do you accomplish by gatekeeping something that everybody sees? That's actually mind-blowing. So the only way that we could watch it is if you had like a PC version of it through like an emulator or something. That's just silly. That's just silly mode. We don't need to go to those lengths. We should just be able to watch it. Yeah, I guess you just need the app, chat. It's free. Just download the app. I guess that's what they want me to say. The video's on Cerebi, yeah, but it's not in 4K. It's in 720p, and it doesn't really capture what we're looking for. Kind of defeats the that's the whole purpose of it.
Damn, what kind of Bao Wig did you buy that you needed to go to the bank to pay for it? Is it made of gold wire or something?
I don't want to say much, but I know, man. You guys don't have phones? John, you need a shave? You're just jealous that you can't grow facial hair because you're 8 years old. Yeah, the game does look smooth. It does. It does. I'm very excited. And I have all of the hunts that I want to do that day planned already. I think I would be cooked, chat, if I shaved my face. Like, clean shaved. It wouldn't look good. It wouldn't look good at all. So we're gonna avoid that. I would look so baby. Do you think for one weekend I should run a goatee combo? Just shave the sides, mustache, goatee. That's it. Absolutely not. That makes me want to do it. Mutton chops? Yeah, that'd be crazy. Get the Iron Man facial. I thought he just saved the day. I didn't know he did all that. I'll be honest with you. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Happy Pride Month. I haven't seen the movies, so I don't really know what goes on, to be honest with you. That's not even what they said. Oh, sorry.
I am 14-month-old happy.
John, I got free lunch today. Should I get burger, taco, or hoagie? I say burger. I say burger. Sorry if it was too late, but you should definitely get burger. Now, Chad, I do have enough time to do a cosplay for Safari Week. How long can your beard grow? I don't know. I just get uncomfortable when it's too long. I got In-N-Out Burger last night. That's huge. I've always wanted to have In-N-Out Burger. And by always, I've had it one time. More dress pants. I know what you're doing and I don't like it. Safari Week is on the 20th, chat. The 20th to the 29th. Wait, what if I made a life-size Tauros cosplay and I was like the front of the Tauros and my friend was the back of the Tauros? But we're like a giant green Tauros. Dress up like Nikki's bug catching outfit. I don't know what that looks like. I know of Nikki, but I don't know her outfits that well. Who would be your friend? I can think of somebody. That would require you to have friends. I'll have you know I have many. Oh wait, right. Typings. Because my initial thought was to go for Bugsy. I could do a Bugsy cosplay with like a purple wig. Storm, I'm not doing that. The stockings will not happen. Go as the warden. Wait, what's the warden in Let's Go look like? Oh my god. Hear me out, chat. I know someone who can do this. Imagine I get a real set of gold grills and I wear a suit on stream, dye my hair. I dye my hair, get a fresh set of grills, and I game. That's a crazy thumbnail. I don't even know who made this. Wait. We have the model. We have the model. This is tempting. This is tempting. You've already got the body build? True. He looks good. No, I feel like Bugsy would be way cooler. I just typed in Bussy. I'm so sad. I'm actually so sad I typed that. This is what I was looking for. Imagine I just got a purple bob. Who's the host of the bug catching contest? Because that would make kind of not the most sense, but it would be the next one. I know Bugsy can be in the bug catching contest. I don't want you to be wearing shorts that short. You're saying I don't have the legs for it? Crazy. That is also that's a one piece. With a yellow ascot. I think that's what that is, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. Cosplay is the guy who kept beating you when you were trying to get the Sunstone. What is his name? Cool Trainer Nick. What is it? What is his what's his thing? What's his lore? Chad, I already have my Bugsy socks on. I'm ready to go. That or I'm ready for soccer practice. Well, I don't know. We'll have to see what happens first. Of all of chat's bits, which one is your least favorite? I'm gonna be honest with you, it's definitely bald, but it's not for the reason that you think it is. I would like to stress this. It does not bother me at all. I am such an unbelievably secure person that it does not in the slightest affect me mentally. It's that you guys are not original. You guys have done every single joke, and you've now just defaulted for the baseline "you're bald" joke, and have not innovated on it for about 5 months. And I just feel like you can do better than that. Those are my thoughts. We need to be more creative, chat. You need to make a new bit. I found a wig for your Bugsy cosplay. Okay, well, here's the number one thing. I think that that's real hair. I don't know a lot about wigs, which I know you guys are going to say cap, but that looks like that's real hair. Like, that looks like she went to the salon, right? And the one on the other side, like, or she got it done. She got it, something happened, right? That's a wig? It definitely got cut, though. It got cut because you can see the length. Like, look at the length. It's right here, and then it's not even touching the back of her neck. I don't know. Maybe. It is a wig? Okay. Oh, it's only $600. Okay. Chad, do I buy that? Yeah, that's a good deal. You know what's one of the funniest things? On my 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 local DoorDash, I can DoorDash a wig. Do you want tips on how to make a synthetic wig look good, or are you just gonna raw dog an ugly bad wig? Now, Storm, what do you think I'm going to do? Which is better content? I can show you how to style it. Okay. I will give you $43 if you fly back to Atlanta and style it live. Chat, is that good content? Colin, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 17 months. Blue Haro, thanks for the 14 months of Prime. $43 to your PayPal. Yeah, I think the Bugsy fit's probably not gonna be it. Out of curiosity, is there a Masters fit for Bugsy that is not that one? Possibly, perchance. What legendaries do I have? I have all of the. I have the three guys. What are those called? What are those called? The three Swords of Justice. What's wrong with that one? Bugsy is wearing a onesie. I'm not built for a onesie. There's a holiday Bugsy. I'm gonna show you holiday Bugsy. There is nothing that can prepare you for what I'm about to show you. Imagine Bugsy. And then imagine me on some Jester type beat pulling up in that. There is no realm I'm ever throwing that on. You are out of your mind. How do you do, everybody? No chance. No chance. It's a berries and cream type beat right there. But you look so pooky. I'm listening. Double Sandile Shiny incoming. I feel like that's a tongue twister. Double Sandile Shiny, double sand. It's not. I just can't read. Dude, I want Tubby Custard, man. I want Tubby Custard so bad. Today is definitely a Tubby Custard day. How long have you been hunting Yamask? Today? Oh! We're not hunting it at all! Because we just got it! We're not hunting it any longer! We're done! Oh my god. The drought! The drought is done! Oh god. Get me out of here! I don't want to see it anymore! Didn't I say I was getting it at 9,300 too? That's absurd. That's actually absurd. Okay, do I have a screen? I think it's this one, right? Oh, and it's, oh wait, I'm gone! No! No! I'm not on the screen.
Yam fart.
This is so bad. Guys, I thought
Modern odds.
Oh, guys, I'm just,
Modern odds.
Guys, wait a second, I'm right here. Actually, I actually don't know where it is. Where am I? Is it this? Oh,
Goodbye, streamer.
everybody prepare your ears. Never mind, you don't have to.
I couldn't stop the shiny, but I can make you not be on the screen. Evil Larry always wins.
All right, chat. What ball do we catch this in? This one is going to turn into Cophagregus. Cophagregus is Orpal, right? Wait, I need to check something. It's level 28. It is one level away from knowing Curse. We are safe, everybody. It was one level away. It could have been really bad, but we're fine. We're safe. Shiny Cophagregus is white and Orpal. There are no Orpal balls other than Master Ball, which I don't have, so that wouldn't matter anyways. This is a big moment, chat, so we have to make this count, right? I think Premier Ball is a little bit silly. Premier? Really? Okay, I'll run it. Quick Ball is insane. Okay. Because the last one I caught in a pink ball. No, I didn't. Wait. No, we'll catch this in a heal ball. Oh, I have one heal ball. One heal ball in a dream. Come on. Yes. We did it! I'm free! 3 months! And we're finally done. And no phases, which is absolutely absurd. My god, that took way too long. Sorry, I had to wait. Yeah, never mind, we're good. Is this claimed? I actually have no idea. I would imagine that this is claimed. Let's see. Chat, it's not claimed. After all this time, Cophagregus is not claimed. If you would like to be a tier 2, you can claim the nickname of this Pokemon. If not, chat, what do we name it? I'm not naming this thing Tubby Custard, chat. So, chat, we waited so long for this thing, it's gotta be sick. It's gotta be sick. Something gay. We already named the last Pokemon gay. Lil gay boy. I'm looking online. King Tut, that's lame. That's so lame. Phantom. Wait, I second Tupac. What is the correlation? What is the correlation between Tupac and because he's in a coffin? So is most people who have ever lived. Queen Elizabeth! Queen Elizabeth! That doesn't even fit, number one. Number two, yeah, who's got like, wait, it fits perfectly, Master Hand. Cause he's got hands. No? I'm naming him Transmask. Okay. What level? What level? 35 is when Cofagrigus evolves? $34. Do you guys want me to just evolve it now? You down to sit through a little bit of a grind? Okay. I'm tired, didn't ask. Do I have repels? I have to. Oh, it's probably here, right? Keep in mind, this is my, what game is this? The Metal Rally. Jeez, that was insane. This is the Metal Rally save file. Oh. Okay. Let's go over here. Goated sound. I meant to say this is good music. Did you curl your toupee differently? Yep, at the barber. rate the cut. Nature guesses, everybody. It's naughty. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Absolutely, I agree with that. Anyone want to? I know you can tell some of the IVs. What's hates to lose? What does that relate to the IVs? Because you can't really check IVs in this game. What does that mean? Some nerd probably knows it. Okay. Wait. This game did nothing. I got both Yamask on the same game. Just to show you for comparison, this one was caught in March. March is when I caught the last one. Today, we got the other one. And on that note, let's go do some battles. Chat, we're gonna go to a very... Wait, no, actually, I need to keep Sean on the team here. I'm gonna get rid of
John, I crave cheddar.
I don't think I can help you with that, Shadow. I'm sorry, I don't have any cheese. I have no cheese. Princess Daisy, thanks for the 9 months. Thank you so much. That's crazy, chat. Hates to lose 318, 13, 18, 23, 28. Chat, please go buy a lottery ticket with those numbers and tell me what you get. Do a metal money spread. Oh, I accidentally opened my metal box. Oh, with every single metal in the game? Oh my goodness. Oh, and my button is stuck, and so we have to look at all of them. Oh my goodness. That's so embarrassing, guys. Oh, that's so embarrassing. I showed you guys all of them. Hold on, where is it? Yeah, this one. Iconic. This is it. This is the big one, chat. This was the huge one. And this one as well. This, however, is very dark lore. We don't talk about this metal. All right. Yeah, Chad, I've done there's a dedicated video that I did. If you've not seen that, that is arguably my most proud video that I've ever made. And additionally, I did the entire challenge in under a month. So if you've not seen that video, you're missing out. So what we're going to do, chat, is we are going to evolve this so we can get Cofagrigus. We can also enjoy a little bit of Black 2, White 2 while we're here. And then after that, I would have to set it up. It wouldn't really take long. But I think what we're gonna do after this is we're gonna do, I had planned for, this was the only thing planned for today, by the way. So I think what we're going to do is we're gonna do hordes for Durant. I think that's the game plan. In X and Y. Sorry, I'm just noting one thing. Okay. Let's go to White Forest. Nimi, are you here? This is the difference in between the games. Actually, you get both of them now that I think about it. This is the place, if you have white 2, you play here. I am playing in black 2, but there's a feature where you can share it between games, so you can get both locations. Which I totally forgot, because it's not even... No one really cares. Okay. We're gonna go... Yeah, we'll go to Area 10. Why not? Also a banger. Go to Area 0. It's a good idea. Hi, Smile. Did you get Yamask? Yep, I did. So yeah, we're gonna do these battles. It shouldn't take very long to evolve. Oh yeah, true. Chat, type 1 if you want me to do the GBA cart review after this. Movie star. And you guys do a bunch of predictions. What an insane moveset. Like, actually nuclear. I really haven't touched this save file at all. Oh, this is probably it, right? Nope, I'm good. Wow. Was this the first gen for VGC? No, that was that not technically 2,
Attention,
chat?
France. Tonight, we are not shiny. If you think you're gonna be shiny, don't be. Evil Larry is out there, and he will send you to the Peener explosion chamber. Stay safe out there, my fellow France.
I don't think that's true, to be honest with you. He swore. He swore. And you all saw it. Okay. I'm going to send out Yamask just so we can see it in battle. Because we didn't do that. I'm gonna try and find the breeder here. Because if you don't know, the breeder has Chansey and Blissey. Ah! That's okay. We're fine. Am I still getting Yamask? Nope, we're done. We're done, everybody. Oh. All right, everybody look. Check it out. Yeah, that's check. I realize now I didn't need to do that because I have pink gay as well. But that's okay. It's fine. Miss the Stone Edge. Embarrassing. Enjoy Dragon Pulse. Power split. Nope. How would you do a split instead? That'd be sick. Oh, we're ready! If you have never seen this shiny, it's probably best in this game. Actual, real cinema that you're going to see right here, right now. Get ready. This is probably one of the best shinies of this game. Just alone, this is sick, right? Change your life. I know, I haven't seen this in forever, but I know it looks good. I'm the GOAT of gaming! Oh, that looks so good. That looks insane. Come on. With the animation where he goes inside. Yeah, this trans colors. Shout out to trans rights. If you couldn't tell by the nickname. Yeah, that's absolutely nuts. That's crazy, chat. That's crazy. Yeah, chat. Spam. What's the emote name? Is it Transplank? Yeah, it is. Just spam that. So I can do screenshot. So I can do screenshot, please. Storm, I got all of yours. Storm, I need other people. I just got one person who spammed it a bunch, and then it's just Storm saying Lamau. Close enough. That'll do. That'll do. Oh, Cofagrigus was closed. Okay, I need it one more time. Cofagrigus was closed. Just keep doing it. Just keep doing it. I didn't notice that. Oh my god. That's way better. That's way better. Okay. Nice job, chat. Nimmy's over there sucking toes. Crazy. Oh my goodness, I'm going back. Do you have to call her out like that? I don't have to call her out. She wants the attention. It's true. What's next, chat? We're gonna do X and Y Horde Hunt for Durant. Let's take one last look at Cofagrigus, and then we'll go do that. Oh, actually, we're gonna do the cart review. Well, I might as well keep this screen up just because I don't know if I have the layout from when I did the Emerald Pokedex. I think that's kind of gone, but that's okay. You guys can see that while I'm doing that. Because I have in my possession, chat. Well, okay, I will admit one of these I have already used, and so I don't know which one it is. Is stream over? No, chat, we're honestly just getting started. These just came in the mail today. But one of these leaf green are from the Emerald Living decks, and they all look exactly the same, and so I have no clue. No clue which is which. I also lost my English Fire Red cart. I had to find that. I have no idea where it is. I lost my Alpha Sapphire, and I found that this morning, which is sick. Oh, is my analog pocket not even plugged in? Oh, nuts!
Sup, rock on gesture emoji.
Oh, no, it is. No, it is plugged in. Okay, cool. Why are you guys all typing gay? What happened? What did I miss? What did I miss? It's Pride Month? No, I know, but I feel like that's a random thing to say unprovoked. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I was like, oh man, I got a special edition of Leaf Green in the mail. Help! Help! I was like, oh, I got a special edition of Leaf Green in the mail. Because if you look at this, you can see one of them is glittery. And I was like, oh, wait, maybe this is fake? No, someone just put glitter on this copy of Leaf Green and then sent it to me. That's absurd. Why would you do that? And I dropped it. I can't do anything right. Shut up, Sandile. I'm busy. Busy right now. Oh yeah, this is my phone. I forgot about that. Now, which one is... Can I use my hands today, please? Sorry, I was playing Pokemon Pinball. Chat, Fire Red or Leaf Green first? Which game do I check out first? Fire Red? And you guys say that you're a gay chat. That was the most straight choice you could have made. That's actually insane. Okay. By the way, shout out to the Analog Pocket. We're gonna do a prediction, chat. We're gonna do a prediction. Does this game have 8 badges? If Storm's not already doing that, I can do it. Yeah, 1 minute. 1 minute, chatters. Will this game have 8 badges? And we're gonna do this for 6 different games, chat. 6 different ones. I have not seen the save files for any of these, aside from one of these Leaf Greens that I used. But I don't know which one it is. I don't even know if it's the glitter one, to be honest with you. Okay, let's see. This one... Oh, I already mixed it up. I think this one was in the actual box. So this might be the most complete one we get, because it was a complete box that we got it in. Do you have any PLZA hints planned for this video? Do you have any what? Here we go, chat! Get ready! I'm guessing no. Oh my goodness! They just made sure the game worked. Oh my god, they didn't do it. I don't even have a Pokemon. But this is kind of neat. I don't think I ever pointed this out. Did you even grab the potion? Oh my god, you didn't even grab the potion. That's crazy. Oh, it's this button. Okay. Well, that's that. Not even close. How about the next game, chat? Let's check out the next leaf green. Or let's check out a leaf green. Keep in mind, I need to play through all of these for the Safari Zone. Thankfully, it's not that far in the game. It's broken. Hold on, everybody! Hold on, I'll fix it! Surely it's not broken!
Kids these days, they don't even know how that works. All they know about is their iPads and their Xboxes. Back in my day, we'd have to blow them up and down until they worked.
All right, let's see. Does this have anything on it? My hard read, 5 badges. Did anybody play this video game? Was there a single person who played this video game? Wait, woman! Woman! Is this just, did they just name themselves Ah? But in Japanese? Yes. Okay, next game. This is a great reveal, everybody. It's time. It's time for leaf green, everybody. Use your points. 5%? That's crazy. All right, let's see. Get those points in, chat. There's a chance this is mine, which I don't remember how much I played. But let's see. Damon. Okay, so they played for an hour. We actually have something. We have something. Wait, new prediction! New prediction! What starter do they have? $30. You have 30 seconds, chat. In the meantime, let's just see. They have... Is that one Pokemon in their Pokedex? They've played for an hour and a half and they have one Pokemon. They didn't even evolve their Pokemon. They just walked around for an hour and a half. Holy, this is a real gamer. Okay. My guess, I'm gonna say it's Squirtle. It was Bulbasaur, wow. Cool. Wait, that's so epic. Well, that's it. This one is my actual copy, which we just happened to. This one was not the one with glitter on it. Okay, so far, chat, this has been very sad. I'm gonna be honest with you, I think that those first two were just tested cartridges. It was the one I got in a bundle, which means this is the one that actually came from the complete version, which means this game could have 8 badges. It could. You don't know. There's a really good chance. There's a really good chance. This is also revision 1, which if you don't know, means absolutely nothing. I'm gonna drink some water now. There could be 8 badges in this one, chat. There could be. One of these games has to be. I still have 2 more games after this, keep in mind. This is just the last Fire Red Leaf Green game. All right, and the result. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. I found a prop for the Journey video. May I have your opinion as a professional Pokemon gamer flirt? I'm so scared to check this DM. Wait, this is cool. Wait, are you being Leaf? Look at this, chat. Look with your eyes. Yeah, that's amazing. That's like probably the highest. I've never even seen one, but yeah, that's Leaf, isn't it? That's sick. Yes, run that. 100%. What are your thoughts on Panda Express? Very disappointed with the lack of animals. Okay, the next one we're going to look at, chat, is one that I've shown already. However, I'm going to show it to you again. So we're going to take a look at a copy of Japanese Ruby. However, we're going to be looking at a special version. There's a limited edition version through Korokoro magazine where you could get one with an alternative label. As you can see that there's a label over the other one. These are relatively rare. These are pretty rare cartridges. Odds are you have never seen this. Type 1 if this is your first time seeing it, and this includes the time that I showed you yesterday. They look very fake, but they are real. They are. And not only do I have that one, I also have Sapphire, which is the exact same thing, except with Kyogre and Aqua, the Team Aqua. Why the girl character is not there, I won't say it, but we're all thinking it. Let's check this one out. And do a prediction, everybody. Wait, was this prediction from the last one? Or is this a new one? Oh, it was? Okay. That game did not have 8 badges. Does this game have 8 badges, chat? One of the greatest intros in the history of gaming. Cinnamon. here we go. Let's check. Does this game have 8 badges? This just means that the internal battery is dead and clock-based events will still continue. This game has 5 badges. It has 5 badges. Hold on now. Hold on, we actually have something here. Okay, let's do a prediction again for the starter. Trico, Torchic, I can't spell. Ignore the spelling on all of those. Just let me have my moment. This is Ruby. This is Ruby, everybody. This screams Mudkip? Okay. Let's see. Your starter is... Hello? Level 42? With 5 badges? Okay, well, let's not spoil it. Let's see what's on the PC. Egg. A Shroomish, who I believe is holding an Oranberry. Grumpig, who is holding TM6. Fantastic. And a Makuita who is probably holding the Quick Claw. Oh, I meant Spoink. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. That's it. Wow. This is depressing. Well, we have to hatch the egg, of course. Check the daycare? That's true. Makuita is holding a twisted spoon. The irony. Mock bike. Okay. Look at Pickle. Look at Pickle man-spreading. Let's talk about that, chat. That's just selfish. That is just a selfish activity. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Hello! Welcome! I haven't seen you since 2003!
Nothing. He looks like he's full of, like, lard. He looks so full.
Hello, CEO of Transblink. Are you burgering or circling today? Don't lie, I'll know.
I'm Pookie Maxing, everybody. Let the people know. If you are not educated with old games when it comes to hatching eggs, this is probably gonna take a minute. Which is enough time for you guys to do a prediction of shiny egg. The answers are yes or no. You have 1 minute. Is this egg shiny? There's a chance, chat. It's 1 in 8192, but that doesn't mean 0. Jordan, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate chat. Check those Primes. If you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub. You get after you get emotes, and maybe, just maybe, Nah, that's actually it. That's it. KH6 the 4 months. 4 million on no! Chat, this might be the largest 5 million on no! This is the largest prediction I think we've ever done. 5 million on no. You guys are gonna be so poor if this is shiny. That's outrageous. I feel like I'm watching a Sonic stream, yeah. What was the thing that he hatched for was it Egg Month? Was that 6.5 million on no? You better hope. You better hope, Chad, this is not shiny. Is Prime membership also applicable in India? I have no idea. That's a good question.
Haha.
I only know US lore. Nick, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Well, this is gonna be quite a change in net worth if this plays out. I hope it's not shiny because I'm about to get 300 emails from you guys begging for me to refund your points. Keck, thanks to the 22 months.
Blink.
This is better than Vegas. We can make it a whole lot better. Wait! I have no money! Chat, I'm doing this for a specific reason, because this is presumably a why not egg. And wouldn't you believe it? If it lands on any of the why not chat, it's coded to be shiny. It's not. It's not gonna be shiny.
Hello, John. Glad to see you Pokémaxing today. Nails, nails, nails.
It's not a shiny skitty. No. Wait. Oh no, the battle's already happened. If you're playing Gen 3 and you stand here, she will walk through that wall. Secret lore. It can't be shiny since the battery is dead. That's not how that works. Also, the egg was before the battery, but also that's not how that works. Go talk to her. I'm scared to talk to women. That's why I talk to men. Happy Pride Month, everybody. I would check to see how close we are, but I can't read English, really any language. Can confirm that he was silent the entire time. Yeah, you guys want to know how I met Nimmy? You want me to show you how I met her? When we went to the aquarium? Never mind. Does the entire chat go broke? Imagine how devastating that would have been. You guys would have straight up cried. Well, that was fun. Next prediction. We have one final game, chat. Where's my final game? Oh, it's in my hand. Oh, someone help me. Take me out of this realm where I'm locked to not thinking. I picked it up and showed it. I picked it up with my real gaming hands, presented it to you on screen. Stop farming. Unfortunately, that was real. Let's play some Sapphire. Do you see Scarlet and Violet runs at 60 FPS on the Switch? That can't be true. Mods, look into that right now. Yeah, I have so much playing through I have to do for Safari Week. It's actually absurd. Okay. Does this have 8 badges, chat? Wait, it does! It actually does! Now. I don't know how to pronounce that. Now. Okay. Let's do a party check, I guess. You got me so excited. You got me so excited for a nuclear, an absolutely nuclear save file. And there's one little bird. One bird. Excellent. That's what we're looking for, baby. Okay. No, there's Pokemon. Wait. These are Pokemon from a different game. Yeah, this is from the Safari Zone. Very interesting. One way you can tell is if it has in the bottom. Let me see the first one. No, these are all from Fire Red Leaf Green. If you see it in that bottom window, if it doesn't have a number on it, that means it was obtained in a link trade. This one's Susu, by the way. Susu the Ghastly. I don't know what that means in Japanese, so if it's something really bad, I didn't say it. Rat. Okay, as you can see, this one was caught on Route 119. Look at the ball in Nidoran? Yeah, it was a Safari ball. Caliper. Bat. Rat. Rat. Yeah, they just got... Is this just named Ah? Did they just name this one Ah? It's Ooh. Ooh, a tentacle. That's what I said when I saw one. Also, OG Ultra Ball. Shout out to the OG Ultra Ball. There is no way you look like that. I forgot you look like that, to be honest with you. Dude. Q. They named the Swablu Satan. Is that what it says? I don't know Japanese. Okay, this is, maybe it was hard to catch and this isn't Kanye's save file. Let's go to the next box. Magneton, Grimer, Meryl, Mankey, unknown, Horse. Doduo. Baby. Also, one of the most unique sprites that you'll never see in this game unless you trade it is Pidgey. I really like this sprite. It's so animated, which is kind of lost to time. Another one is Apom. That's one you can definitely see while you're playing. This is cute. They evolved. Okay, anything else? Oh. Geraldos. Golbat. This game is way further in. I'm gonna check and see if Why Not was hatched. Let's just look through the rest of it, because if they've already hatched a Why Not, that means it's something else, which is way more interesting than a Why Not, right? T, D, and G. Does that stand for anything? Wait, these are nicknamed. That one isn't. What is this? What if they left a message in unknown? I don't think that that's likely. More eggs. Oh my god. Oh my god, they did. Oh my god! We found ancient scriptures! Dear God! Okay, well, hold on. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. First of all, that says T. What does this say? Does this say something? It just says G. Moji. Moji as in letter. Okay. I don't want to hatch all these eggs. Okay, that one's not nicknamed. That one's not nicknamed. So NP. No problem. Quick. Send a zebra. You want to game, John? Wait, this is for me! This is for me! I'm quite sure a worm died. I didn't know. I had no idea. Which one?
Modern odds.
Okay, anyways. Let's find out more. Hey! Old, bald, nude, eccentric, lame, human with a silent H. Baby! Oh. Baby failed. Zebra over. Well, that's good news. Okay, well, that's the entire save file. That's a C? I don't care. $197 Pokemon, 172 caught. So yeah, they definitely played this game a lot. Do we really hatch 3 eggs, chat? Okay, let's just take a little peekle. Wait, I want to see if they have Mew. Did they catch Mew? No. They had Sceptile. Wait. Oh no, they started with Mudkip. Oh, wow. Did they complete? No. Okay. I also want to see if they caught a shiny while they were doing this, because it should show up in the Pokedex. They didn't. They did not get Feebas. Did they catch? Oh, did they catch the roamer? Oh my god, they didn't. Okay, they saw it though, and it's not shiny. Kyogre, Groudon, and Rayquaza were caught. Did they get Wynot? That's a great question. I don't know where Wynot is in. Oh, yes. Okay, so these eggs are not Wynot. Do we have a shiny in any of these eggs, everybody? Do they have flame body? They don't know, chat. They don't know. All right, I know just the song to put on. Let's go! Let's go to a different city. Let me go get Tailo. I can't even think of what this would be. Yeah, I don't need this one for Safari Week. I just bought it, chat. The other ones I did need for Safari Week, though. Oh, that is. Okay. Hi, Ryan. How are you? More unknown? You can't breed unknown. Nori has arrived. Hi, Nori. Hey. Hey, Nori. Hey. Should I play Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire? Chat, what if I told you I had one more game? I do have an Omega Ruby we can look at. Because my last one that I bought broke. I have no idea what's on that game. Yeah, that showed up today, this morning. Do we spoil and look at the Blaziken in the daycare? It's probably not in the daycare. How do you know there's a Blaziken in the daycare? Is this your save file? Can all the eggs hatch at once? No. You got Yamask? We did. Yep. Does Blaziken in the Pokedex? Yeah, every starter was in the Pokedex. They started with Mudkip, though. Ryan, thanks for the 16 months. I'm sorry I didn't read that. I appreciate it. Noah, thanks for the tier 1 Injury emotes. I don't know. Thanks for the 3 months. Thank you. Ventura, thanks for the 9 months as well. Remy, thanks for the 100 bits. Ariel, thanks for the 3 months. Let's see, chat. I think it's gonna be something really random. Like, it could be a starter, but keep in mind, chat, they didn't hatch. If you looked in the Pokedex, there weren't any starters. I'm thinking unknown, chat. I don't know if I'm being one-guyed. I don't know if I'm being one-guyed or what. Like, what's something you would want to breed in this game that is not a starter? Like the fossils, maybe? Feebas? They don't have Feebas. Nor do they have Milotic. Eevee? Eevee's not even in this game, but they probably could have done that. If it's Metagross, I'm gonna cry. Steven. I don't want to read that again. Breloom for Spore is actually a nuclear pull. What's the hunt now? After this, we're going to be doing Horde hunting in X and Y. Check for any events. We can check those. There probably aren't any, but the only thing that could be on here is maybe Deoxys. But based on the save file, they have like 100-something hours. They would have probably redeemed it, but we're gonna hatch these eggs first, and we'll figure that out. We will see. It is all speculation until then. You check their Hall of Fame? No, we can do that as well. We can. It's probably a Pokemon. And before Bad Egg. Wait, doesn't that say it's gonna hatch soon? What's coming from this? 2 of them are gonna hatch. The other one says, what's in this? It seems like it's a long ways away from hatching, which is a little bit unfortunate to read. Probably unknown. I'm going to throw up. What is it? What is wrong with you? Why would you do that with your free time? If you're horde hunting for Durant, make sure you have a Pokemon with Heat Wave just in case you find shiny Heatmore, because Heatmore could have the ability Flash Fire, so Heatmore can't get knocked out. Okay, I understand where you're coming from, but the fact that you said it could have Flash Fire implies that you want me to full send a Heat Wave on it and just expect that it's going to have Flash Fire. Just nuke the field in flames. Type 1 if that's a good idea. I don't think the other one is Beldum, but it could be. However, what I will say is if we do find a shiny Heatmore from that, that is actually the greatest thing we could pull. So wildly unlikely to happen though. It's like less than 1%. Actually, it's a 1% chance to happen. And on that note, here's another egg. This is so depressing. This is actually so upsetting. I feel like this was a long-winded troll. And would you believe it if there was one more? But keep in mind, the third one is not even close to hatching still. So it can't be Drowsy, so it's something else. Maybe it's... JJ, thanks for the 7 months. Yeah, it's probably a pseudo.
Super drowsy.
Yeah, it could be Arceus. Which, by the way, I'm going to give you a little snapshot as to what's going to be done for Safari Week. So I'm going to be 6 times hunting. Every single day, we're going to do a different area. That way, we have a chance of getting any of the rare Pokemon, which is pretty exciting in my eyes. And my targets that I have, I want to see 1 rare Pokemon. So that could be Scyther, Pinsir, Kangaskhan, Chansey, Tauros, Dragonair, but I'm not gonna go for that. I know I'm not catching it. I want to see it, though. The actual Pokemon I want to get and catch, I think is a pretty obscure one. I want Parasect. When's Safari Week? It's the 20th. Yeah, I think Parasect is a reasonably easy Pokemon to encounter. It's just not easy to catch. But I would love to find that one. Odds are if I find, I'm definitely gonna find something. It'll probably be like Nidorino or Nidoran female. Check Starboard, I'm busy. I plan to pick up the Switch 2, yes. I'm going to a midnight release to get it, and I'm recording the entire thing. I'm gonna get some friends, and we're all gonna meet up and go. Are you traveling to the meetup for Safari Week? No. Nope. I just learned eggs hatch faster on certain days in Gen 4. It's true. That's very true. You didn't participate last year? No, this is my first Safari Week ever. Yep, but I have a video plan for it. It will be a dedicated Johnstone video. Is BDSP in Safari Week? Yep. Any Safari Zone where you can catch Pokemon and you throw bait and ball. The ones that are excluded from that is like Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. Are there any other Safari Zones that are not allowed? Like Great Marsh is fine. Yeah, Nimmy, it's any of them. BDSP? Yeah, you can run it. As long as you don't send out your own Pokemon. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah. What's different in ORAS? You just catch Pokemon. I don't know why they did that. They just made it so it's not a Safari Zone. You just go and catch Pokemon like any other route. Yeah. Yeah, Friend Safari also doesn't count. Because the Pokemon gets sent out. There's no bait or ball. It's just it's the term Safari was just used for it. Yep. Dare I check? Okay, this is definitely a pseudo. It's definitely a pseudo Pokemon. That's absurd. Or it's like Lapras. We need a translator? No, I know what it is. I know what it says on there. Yeah, it could be Bagon. It could be Beldum. It could be Dratini. It could be Larvitar, Lapras. It could be one of the fossils. I believe Aerodactyl is also a really long hatch time. No, Eevee's faster than that. It's whatever's in the highest egg group. Porygon, I think, is also in there. You get Yamask? Yes, I did. There's like 9,300 encounters. What if it's an evil egg? It would say bad egg on it. But I think that would actually be better content because I've never hatched a bad egg before. Snorlax, yeah, that's another one. Yep. Yeah, if you use like an action or a Game Shark, if you use a Game Shark and you use it incorrectly, which is most of the time, it will sometimes fill your PC with a Pokemon called Bad Egg, and it's just an egg, and if you hatch it, it will kind of like corrupt your game. But it will literally say Bad Egg on the Pokemon, which is kind of interesting. I don't really know how that works. Like, I guess maybe that was like a beta test thing that they did to create eggs. You can't hatch a bad egg. Yeah, I'm more like curious why they called it Bad Egg. You know what I mean? It's kind of
Johnstone, yay.
Like they knew that it was a thing. Clash, thanks for the 7 months of Prime. Word, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Thank you.
Get these ads out of here.
It's time. Get your guesses right now. I am hard reading. Dratini. I think it's Dratini. That's a pretty crazy egg. That's a pretty insane egg. Neat. Cool. You know what? I am gonna save this game. 124 hours, and they played in slow text speed. Level 5. New gen! New gen! New gen! All right, let's set this up, chat. Let's do some horde hunting. All right. I had to move all of my games. Give me a second. X, Y. Have to do admin things outside? All right, Nimi, enjoy. Enjoy your day. Thanks for stopping by. Do you have the Sun and Moon remix? Oh, I think... Yeah, I did get this early. But yeah, I have Ultra Sun 2. It's Switch 2 compatible. It's one of the upgrades that they did for one of the games this upcoming week. So we'll probably check that out when we get the console. Okay. I'm saving my games. How's the card taste? Good. Real good.
1 year of subscribing to my favorite John. You can do free as I do if you link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. It is that simple.
True.
Also, John, you are looking like you get your shiny Pokemons and complete your videos masterfully.
Yeah, you're invited to my birthday party. Okay. Tricks directly on it. That's not nice. But you're right. Okay, both of my games are in the friend safari, but that's okay. So if I do one of these numbers. Wow! Oh, secret encounter! Secret shiny! Imagine. Wait, why are there two of me? Oh, the games are also flipped? Didn't mean to do that. We forgot to pay out the prediction? No, you forgot to they're right, actually. Let me swap my games. Okay. Let me do this. Ah, there we go. Okay. Kishra, thanks for the prime. So this is on Route 18, methinks. What am I even looking for? Durant. That's crazy. Route 18, yes. Come with me, chatters. Where are we finding encounters very quickly? Just letting you know. Route 18, which is right here. I believe, isn't it inside though? Like Terminus Cave? No. No, it's just a horde. Okay. Fair enough. Golden, thanks for the 7 months of Prime. Thank you. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna be doing. And I'm gonna set a prediction. The prediction is gonna go pretty fast. Because the odds are 1 in 1365, but you will be blown away. You'll be blown away by how quickly we get encounters. Let me reset this. 0. Load. Oops. So we do encounters in 10s. That's how fast it is. Is the one where they attack each other? Yep. They do. Shout out to Big Green. Big Green, back on the scene. Kill your mons? No, I know. What do you do to stay in shape while on a streaming schedule? Well, I appreciate you for thinking that I'm in shape. Go to the gym. Were you even allowed to leak that? Leak what? How many ants do you need? 1. Just 1. Yeah. I saw that apparently Liberty State Park for New Jersey Go Fest is reported to currently have a bunch of ticks being found by people in the park. Take some bug spray. I'm gonna take a hose. I'm gonna spray down the entire park. Okay, let's save. Put in some chains. Make sure when your Pokemon has Heat Wave, chat. We're not doing that. We're not. Do ticks spawn in rain? I don't know. I don't know about their spawn percentage. Dudes. Oh, wait, that's rare. He's 6 to the 3 months of prime. So yeah, we want a shiny ant. That's it. That's what we're doing. Oh, I almost did random encounters. I forgot where we are. But as you'll see, the encounters are absurdly fast. Those ants. A Goldfish Anxiety, thanks to the 55 months of tier 3. Is it better to hunt for Durant in the cave? Would getting a Pokemon with Magnet Pull be helpful? I don't know if that works with this, to be honest with you. I don't think it works with hordes. Yeah, I've seen people say that they're getting their Switches ready for shipment, which is exciting. Magnet Pull works with hordes. Sorry, I'm getting a snack. That's what the sound is me getting a nice little snack. True, that did work with Skarmory. I don't know if I have one.
Snack in hard or hardly snack in?
I would say, thanks for the 55 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. I'm snacking and I'm gaming. Magnet Pull. Let's see. I hit cancel. I didn't mean to hit cancel. Oh, it just saved it. Okay. Thank you. No. Where can I get one?
Sorry I'm late, did we finally get Yamask?
We did. Where is Nose Pass? Route 10. Route 10 is a horde. Okay. Let's just go do that then. Goodbye. Oh no, we're keeping Lego Brick. We need Lego Brick in this home. Look at all these shinies. Wait! Sturdy. Rats. Nuts! Now I'm sad. Okay, let's fly. I guess we'll go to, where is Route 10? I don't even know. 12, 10. I did it. I did it, everybody. This is where you start clapping. Perfect. Okay. I have more of my little snack. Good. I don't think it matters, right? Location-wise. It's just Route 10. Yeah, I did get Yamask. Wait. Oh, is it because it's raining? Oh. Well, there is a backup. There is a backup. It's in the Friend Safari. It's in Rock Friend Safari. I might have it. There's a small chance. I mean, I probably do have it. I just don't know if I have it in both games. So I might have to trade with the game to game. Friends Safari's so back. Also, I could get Magneton. That's also a great point. Which probably is in the Friend Safari, right? Pickle? Wait, shiny pickle would be crazy. So many rocks. Is it rock? It is. It can't be anything else. Rock. Rock. Pickle. Oh, it's probably a Steel Safari, right? Oh, okay, there we go. Let's see. No. Rock. No. Rock. No. No. Hmm? Yeah, right. We're good. Let's just hope we don't get anything insane that we do not need. Okay, maybe one Squeakins. One Squeakins would change my life. I'm not gonna lie to you. That would be a pretty big deal. Now, out of curiosity, chat, do fainted Pokemon still use their ability? Or no? Actually, I guess that doesn't really matter anyways, because I still have to use the Sweet Scent in a different slot. I didn't mean to do an encounter. Sorry. I'm very used to friend safaring. These are great safaris, by the way. Two nose pass. No nose pass. Wait a second. If I use magnet pull, I can get a nose pass faster. Do you guys know any Pokemon that know magnet pull? No? Okay. Well, we found two nose pass, so don't even worry about it. Nose pass isn't steel type. I hate when you guys do this. This isn't you. Quick ball. Quick ball. Quick ball. Are both of these magnet pull is the real question. And can I eat this quietly is a question that I'll answer. And the answer is no. Aren't all the Friend Safari Pokemon hidden ability? Oh, no, they're not. They have a chance, though. Neither one of these help me. We keep going. Sorry, a gamer needs his grub. I keep almost pressing the encounter button. What's Snaggy Snack? It's a protein bar, and it's almost gone. I'll be so honest, this is one of the driest protein bars I've ever eaten in my life. I would not recommend it. Which, actually, by the way, chat, you guys told me to have one of the puff. No, what's that protein? It's like the marshmallow protein bar. What's the name of that one? It's like all over TikTok. Yeah, Built Puff. Chat, I had that. Can I eat one and show you? It's the consistency is peculiar.
Womp womp.
Laramo, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Yeah, Bear Bell's on top. Always, yes. Yeah, it's so strange to me. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna catch another one just to be sure. If I get a nose pass, I'm gonna throw a ball. I'm gonna get back by the time that it catches. You guys are gonna be blown away by my raw speed. All protein bars have a funky texture. No, I don't think that's true. A lot of them, Bear Bell, solid. I've never had a bad Bear Bell protein bar. If they sponsor me, I would talk about it every 4 seconds. The real controversy is we need to address the ones that are not actually protein bars, or they should not be regarded as protein bars. A lot of them have like 10 grams of protein, and they're like, this is a protein bar. If we're comparing it to the other ones, I don't know how true that is. I'll be honest with you. What are the Quest Hero ones? What's that one where it's like crispy rice? That one goes crazy. Why aren't counters not going up? Oh, it's just because we're not actually hunting here. Yeah, the protein Pop-Tarts, the legendary ones, they're not it. They're fine. I've had every flavor of them too. The protein bars I get are 45 grams of protein. They taste not good. That does not surprise me. That's way too much. If you can get one with like 20, cool. Magnet pull. Sand force. Okay, we're good. We're chilling now. Gay Johnstone, what's your gay wisdom for the day? Be gay. Who's today's gay viewer? Type 1 if you're gay and you want to be the viewer of the day. The viewer of the gay, everybody. Bloodshot gay. Well, okay, I feel like we kind of...
Happy Pride Chat and John. Kiss who you want and trans your gender if you want.
That's true. Bloodshot gay, you're now the gay of the day. Xander is here? Well, no, Xander's the CEO of gay. Xander's too busy being the CEO of gay. I thought that was established. Hold on, let me go grab that protein bar and I'll show you what I'm talking about. New door, everybody. Okay, first of all, let's not hit ourselves in the head. This is it, right? It's cookie dough chunk, okay? Let's look at the size of this for what it is. It's kind of, compared to other bars, and for 160 calories, it's really tiny for a protein bar. Like this is it. It's also based on an Almond Joy. Let me show you the break on it. Listen, the flavor on it is good, right? The texture of it, I'm eating it because I don't want to be wasteful. This is the texture. I'm not even a texture sensitive person. This sucks. Eight grams of sugar in this too. It's just a really chewy candy bar. I'm gonna be honest with you. How is this health? It's not. I pride myself in the amount of protein bars I've had, and I've been able to determine which ones are worth having and which ones aren't. I would personally say that one's not worth having. They're both sturdy. Top 3. If we're going off of content, and flavor, I think Bearbell is number 1. The only downside is that they're a little expensive, but what you get for them is pretty solid. Next up, Quest Hero. I think they're called the Quest Hero. How much were the Ruby and Sapphire cards you got with the cool stickers? They were like 150, 200 bucks. If I were to pick a third, I think the regular Quest ones are overhated. Those are really the only 2 that I gravitate towards, or like the 3 that I gravitate towards. Shock, thanks for the 9 months.
John, why does your stream tag say full head of hair? That's clearly not true. Bald.
Chad, this is true. I just got it done today. Rate the fade. Hold on. Let me look up protein bars and remind myself. Builders, I don't like builders. Pure protein is whatever. I would try the David bars if they weren't $10 a bar. Okay, let me put you on game. Let me rank these real quick. Ultra fast ranking. This right here, S tier. S tier right here. We're just basing off of the brand, not the actual flavors. This one is S tier, 100%. This right here, hot take. The texture of it is a little bit peculiar, but this is A tier for sure. These have potential to be S tier, but they're A tier. They have flavor-wise, their flavor is S tier. Their taste or their like texture of it is the same as the Quest ones, but like a little bit worse. So it's like B tier in that regard. So it's A tier. Pure protein, overhated and pretty affordable. I'm gonna give that like a C tier. That's like middle of the road protein bar. Macros are solid. Builder's protein, this thing's like 350 calories. Not worth it. Totally not worth it. I would give this a D. Taste is also kind of dry. Think, I've never had Think. I'll try that and I'll get back to you on that. Those are my recommendations. Can you make them the Aki way? I'll meet General Ak in New York City and I'll let you guys know. Yeah, honestly, I hate to be wasteful. I'm not gonna eat the rest of that. Emily, you missed all this lore. You missed so much lore, actually. General Hawk 2-0. Wait a second, I get it. Wait, I get that. Today's C4, I already had a C4 today. I may have another one. I'm not gonna lie to you. I may lock in today and go crazy. I'm about to go crazy. Okay, let me just catch this one. Wasteful wants a $600 wig. No, that's essential. Celsius is better than C4. Wrong. Hear me now and hear me good. Wrong. I know there's some guarantee. There's some gamer here who's like a dedicated energy drink drinker. If so, what's the GOAT? it's better for you for sure. Okay, that's like saying that like Newport cigarettes are better than Camel cigarettes, chat. None of it is good for you. I'm getting let down over here. Brandon, help me out, Brandon. I've never had Coffee Monster. No, I've never really had Monster. Yeah. I can try it. This may be kind of a dumb question. Is Coffee Monster made with milk? I'm gonna guess no. Right? Does it have milk in it? Or is it like a dairy-free milk? It's a dairy derivative? Does that, I'm more so asking, does it have lactose in it? Like, can I actually have it? Isn't Bang going out of business? Didn't they like lose a lawsuit or something? This is the 4th sturdy in a row. Do you hate Celsius? It's not that I hate it. It's just, I've had multiple of them and I just didn't really enjoy it. Not for I. To each their own though. AA, like the battery. Bang lied about what was in their drinks and Monster sued them. That's so... They just saw an easy way out to destroy competition. They do have lactose? Okay. No Havy then. Sorry, chat. Unless I have like, what? Can't you have like little lactate pills and they'll save you? Do those work? Surely we don't get 5 sturdy in a row. Yeah, I was talking to a friend yesterday about this. You either love Red Bull or you absolutely despise it. There's no in between. You love the taste of it or you think it's absolutely foul. I am the former. Sand Force. Sturdy, Sand Force. We have everything. We have 3 of each except for Magnet Pull. I promise you, we will get one. Brandon, please. Chat, do you drink coffee? Like every morning? Do you drink coffee?
Oh, look it.
I used to have coffee all the time. Not to be all like high and mighty, but I honestly might tap into having like black coffee every day. That might be the tech. Cause like I don't want to have it with lactose, you know? Like it's on old people timing for sure. It really is. This is crazy. That's why you're short. That doesn't even make any sense. You're just talking. You're talking with nothing. You're talking and saying nothing at the same time, which is a crazy combination. Just get Magneton at the Lost Hotel? No. No. This is going to be Magnet Pull for sure. You know there's lactose-free milk? No, I do. I do. But maybe I'll be like, maybe I'll have a new lifestyle. What's that? Who's that guy who dips his face in water and like jumps in the pool? What's his name? Xander, it's already your month. It's already your month. Yeah, Ashton Hall. Ashton Martin, like the car? He turned into a car. Chat, hold on one second. I need to see this. I need to see this real quick. That's the Xander effect. That's the Xander effect right there. We've done it, chat. It only took 8 nose pass, but we made it happen. Chat, I have a huge announcement. This is crazy. Chat, everybody say hi to Xander, who's in chat, who's not only my friend, but is very gay. Like, so gay. He may be double gay, the first ever double gay person. Which is unprecedented, I think. I don't really know. But thank you, Xander, for being my friend. I had a really great time calling you yesterday for your big gay day. Your big gay day. That was really exciting. That sounds like a really bad 2000s movie, Xander's Big Gay Day. Let me do this. Oh wait, I can do the, I can wait. Secret tech, everybody, look at this. Wait, that's the amulet coin. No, that's not what I need. That's not what I needed at all. Don't I have the, smoke ball? Oh, brother. Where's the smoke ball? Where's the smoke ball in Pokemon X and Y? It's with Gloom? Yeah, but like, where to get a smoke ball?
Hi guys, I'm gonna show you how to get a smoke ball.
Okay, I'm watching a video on how to get a smoke ball. Isn't it in the Lost Hotel? It is. Oh, it's in the Lost Hotel. I don't want to go to the Lost Hotel. I don't want to go there. What if I... Okay, I'll go there. Where's the Lost Hotel? Cross Cavern. Lost Hotel. Okay, so it's here. It's Route 16, right? I think it's this way. KO Nose Pass and use a Ghost type in the second slot? No, because my second slot is already going to be Vespiquen because I needed to use Sweet Scent. It's not this way, right? It is this way. Methinks. Methinks it's this way. Hold on, everybody. It is. Okay. Where did I put it? Where in the world did I put it? Dear God, what did I do with it? And it doesn't even matter, everybody. Wait a second. What am I doing? Mods, what am I doing? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because it works outside of battle, so I don't even need to have a smoke ball in any of my Pokemon. My bad. Okay, well, let me get into a battle so I can lose this one. I'm learning, everyone. He used his singular brain cell. You guys just hate me. Say nothing. You say absolutely nothing right now. You shut your mouth and keep it shut. I don't want to hear it. Boom! 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 Oh, you lived. Okay, I didn't really see that outcome happening, I'll be honest with you. I don't hate you, John. I'm your friend. That's sick. That's epic. I have no idea what this whole debacle was about. I needed magnet pull so I could get more Durant in my encounters. And it devolved into quite the endeavor. And I do like men. Well, that's what Xander said, for clarification. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. That was a Xander thing. What would the dono amount be for a forehead reveal? I'm gonna be so honest with you, chat. If I did a forehead reveal, you guys would be wildly disappointed. You would go, oh. And I don't want to scam you. I really don't want to do that to you. Here. Actually, I'm gonna move this over here. No. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Yes, we're gonna do that. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I think that works, right? All right, we're set up. We're ready to go. Nimi, I'm not reading that out. Oops, okay. We are now finally ready to hunt. The time has arrived, everybody. We're now at 40 encounters. Surely now we get an instant reward. Ants, everybody. A collection of ants. Okay. Okay. Now I know the setup. Can I get a brief explanation of what's going on right now? Did you get Yamask? Yes. Yes, I did. And now, we're looking for ants. That's the entire summary. We're looking for one singular ant. And I'm happy to announce, chat, for this month, we're ahead of schedule. Streamtel says Yamask. Ant and what is Heatmore? I can't say ant and eaters because that doesn't work. Oh, wait. Secret bug lore. Secret bug lore, everybody. That's gonna start right now. Everybody, please share a bug fact, and only people who are in this stream will know about these secret bug facts that we're gonna share with each other. Wait, should I throw on like Nat Geo in the corner? We just react to an assortment of lore. By the way, the with Magnet Pull, it's 50% for every Durant encounter. Or actually, I think it's It was already 60% with Durant, and now that it's Magnapult, I think it's boosted on top of that. I don't really know. It should be a majority Durant. Oh, don't look at that. A ladybird may eat up to 5,000 insects in their lifetime. Shout out to ladies and women. I didn't know that. Ladies eat bugs. By the way, there's a very small chance that we'll encounter a Heatmore, and if that's shiny, that's like an unbelievably insane find. Keep those birds away from John, though. Wait, that's actually so true. That's secret lore. I am allergic to ladybugs, chat. If you bring a ladybug near me, I will perish. Bugs is actually shrimp. What's bro cooking? I'll bring you some ladybugs at Worlds, and I'll bring you a jail sentence. I said I'll bring you a jail sentence. Thank you. Thank you, DJ. The largest wasp in the world is the tarantula hawk wasp, a wasp big enough to hunt small birds and tarantulas. Look at that. Look at that big guy. Yeah, we are finally free. We have no Yamask. Or we have Yamask and we have no longer an urge to hunt it. I remember one time you said you were divorced like 4 times and I believed it for so long. It's actually absurd. I made that joke in, I forget what video it was, but the amount of comments of people saying, I had no idea John was married once. No shiny, no shiny. What about a shiny in 200? How's your search for the bog wife going? I'll say it, chat. I have a bog wife. Let the people know. I already have my bog wife. And she's hot. Bye, Gay Xander. Bye, Gay Xander. Barter time. It is not Xander. It's definitely not Xander. Who is today's gay of the day? I believe Bloodshot Gay because they had gay in their name. They were the gay of the day. Tune in tomorrow for the next gay of the day. Nimi is tomorrow's gay of the day. Pre-recorded lore, everybody. Wait, that loaded so fast? Heatmore takes up so much of the screen, the game shuts down. So we are actually, for the month, ahead of schedule. I will let you know, secret lore. Huge secret lore, everybody. The game plan by the end of the month, and this is actually very realistic. 145 shinies out of the 155. That's the game plan. And that is including all of the trips that I have planned. To give you a breakdown of this week, well, we already did everything we needed to do today. So we're actually doing what we were planning on doing Wednesday. Why don't you magnet pull? Wait, that's a really good idea. We should try that. Tomorrow we're getting, the only thing we need to get is Cinchino. That's it. We just need a Cinccino. If we get Durant today, which I am pretty intent on doing that. Oops. Then we have the Switch 2 stream, which is going to be Scarlet and Violet hunts. It's actually pretty much all of the remaining Scarlet and Violet hunts that we have planned, but I think we can crank through all of them. The odds are 1 in 1365, by the way, if you were curious. You have any hopes for Legends ZA? I hope that there is at least somewhat of a catching aspect with the Pokedex. Like in terms of the way that you could complete tasks in Arceus, I don't think that that's gonna happen. Sadly. I think it's gonna be very battle heavy. Which, to be fair, if they did a game dedicated to catching, it's only fair to do a game dedicated to battling, but battling is my least favorite part about Pokemon. Yeah, we got Yamask. Yeah, you get encounters so fast with hordes. It's like the odds don't even really matter. Yeah, the whole storyline is based around battling. Isn't that basically every mainline game? Yeah. Yeah. It's not saying that I don't, it's not that I hate it, Chad. It's just I prefer like the post-game aspect of gaming. For sure. Way more. And there's some battling aspects. I'm talking like storyline battling. There's definitely gonna be shiny hunting in that game. There's no way that they wouldn't add something like that. I just do not think it's going to be to the extent that it was in Legends. Would you let someone do your makeup for Pride Month? I'm scared what you would do with those photos, chat. Hearing a shiny noise and yeeting yourself off of a Paris roof. True. So true. Shiny sounds are back in the leaks. Wait, that's leaked! That's true. That was in the leaks, everybody. The real leaks. Johnson's seen the Discord? I don't want to. I'm terrified with the things that you guys create. The game already leaked? No. I always make fun of when people say, did you see the leak on X or Y? Whatever it may be, because most of the time it's not true. However, let it be known that I would like to think that they will probably have a shiny sound of some sort. Do we get it? 200? No. You guys know what the odds are with Magnet Pull when the encounter rate is already 60%? Is it like 87.5% Durant or something? Or maybe it's 90. I don't know. Because normally it makes it 50%. Yeah, it'd be cool if they did add a shiny noise, but I think they should do that for every future game as well. It would be, this is my absolute max delusional thing, but if they add a shiny noise to the enhanced version of Scarlet and Violet, I think that would be really sick, but I know people would make an astronomically large stink about it. Everybody who does not have a Switch 2 would be complaining. They would be complaining so hard about that, which, you know what? That's actually so valid. That's super valid to be upset about that. Yeah, it is pay to win shiny hunting. Imagine hearing a shiny sound in Scarlet and Violet and then accidentally despawning the Pokemon. Well, here's the thing: is the spawn radius looks, keyword looks, to be larger than base Scarlet and Violet, which is nice. There are definitely more Pokemon. We found that out today. It's at least 25 Pokemon on screen. I'm thinking 30 though. They just doubled the number. We'll have to see. We're so close anyways. I mean, all we can do right now is just kind of sit and wait. I actually woke up this morning. You guys get those like when a new game comes out or like something, like you go on a trip, you get like those butterflies in your stomach. I'm not even joking. As a grown man, I woke up and I was like, ooh, it's so soon. It's not even the day, chat. It's not even the day and I was excited. I was excited to wake up today. Emma, thanks for the 14 months. I appreciate it. It's like anxiety, but it's like good anxiety. I don't know if that's possible, but yeah, people were saying that they are already getting notifications that their games or the console is shipped out. Who is that? Is that Walmart? I would assume it's Walmart if they're delivering at 9 a.m. or 8 a.m., whatever it is. You see the new sticker in the Discord? No, I didn't. I did not. Oh, the Nintendo store. I got you. I got you. That makes way more sense. I know that there was pictures of Target having it in stock. Or like they had it on the floor. They just had it in one of those like, I don't know what they're called, but it's the carts that they use, like the metal grate carts they use to bring them from the back room to the front. Whatever those giant carts are called. There are people who yeah, it's like a cage, yeah. I just figured there was like a specific name for it, but yeah, somebody saw that they had a giant cage full of them. I'm checking my GameStop account literally every hour. I'm gonna give you a cheat code to save you time. There are apps that you can get that you just put in the information of the order and it will let you know. It will let you know the moment that it's updated, anytime there's a change in the shipping. Yeah, we're on Route 18. Yeah. Yeah, you basically connect it to the email that you were sent for it or something. It is a little, there are specific ones. I think you can tie it just to the specific email that you got, but you can connect your email account to it, which I'm gonna be honest with you is a little bit, but I'm saying the direct piece of mail, internet mail that you received, I believe you can tie it to the thing, and it'll be able to tell you when your package is showing up. Do you know the app name? No, but I'm sure you can. If that's a Goog, it's a very quick Goog. Maybe is it Shop? Yeah, I think it's Shop. Yeah. That way you don't have to constantly check it, but you know what? That probably won't stop you if you're like me. When they're like, oh yeah, something, if I get a notification like, oh, your package is 4 stops away, I'm at the door. I'm at the door, I'm ready. Do you know when we'll get a price for ZA? I think they're too focused right now on promoting the Switch 2. I know it's not, it's completely different companies, but Nintendo is publishing the game, and so they're probably just pushing the Switch 2 right now, and so they don't really care about promoting that, because people do not care to pre-order that right now. Like, they do, people do, but people who are buying the Switch 2 probably don't have the money Oh, right, yeah, they did give a date. Wait, you're right. Never mind, I'm just yapping. Leave me alone. Don't listen to me. I'm going extra slow for Storm. Oh, wait. Never mind. They beat me. Yay! 1-1. Isn't listening to you kind of the point of the live stream? You could also just plink. You could gay plink if you want to. But yeah. I will, like I said, I will record some secret lore. Actually, speaking of that, I'm gonna text my friend group and see. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm trying to set up secret lore. Because I want to record me getting the Switch too. But I feel like that's kind of boring to just stand in line, so I'm asking my friends if they would like to do something beforehand. Because I think I have 3 or 4 friends who all pre-ordered from the same GameStop. John, how many wormhole reset hunts does it tend to take? I'm on day 5 resetting pretty much all day for Nihil Ego. I mean, if you're single hunting, are you asking like how many resets do I do in a day? I think between both games, if I played non-stop, like let's say 10 hours, between 2 games, I would do about 3,500. So you're probably doing around like 1,750 a day if you were playing to that extent non-stop, 10 hours a day. Korean barbecue? No, that's actually, I would not want to do that because then I would stand in line for the remainder of the night smelling like Korean barbecue. That's the worst part. That's the only downside actually of Korean barbecue is you smell like Korean barbecue for the rest of the evening, and I find that really yucky. You smell like fry oil. You're surrounded by gamers, yeah, and I will for once smell way worse than they will. Kinda yucky. Kinda yucky for me. Have I been to K-pop? Yeah. I'm trying to think, I can't remember the last time I've been, but like 3 years ago. I've been to a couple of them. We're going for Durant. Yeah, we are going for Durant, but if I get Heat more, that would be unreal. But I fully expect to get a Durant today. How many non-Gen 5 shinies have you found? I think we've already gone over that like a couple months ago, which is a horrifying fact to share with you that it was a couple months ago. Let me find out. Phase total. You guys want to guess? Any guesses? I mean, these are actually very good guesses. Current phase total. This is failed or not. Should be. It might be a little, maybe one off. 39. 39 phases. Which, in the grand scheme of things, that's actually really low. That's really low. Because we did 107 shinies, Or sorry, 135 for Gen 4, and I phased, I believe, 70 times. Percentage-wise, we were doing astronomically better than that. So, that's good to know. Wow, wait, that's actually really rare. Yeah, I think we'll probably finish this video just based off of the remaining hunts that we have. There probably will not be many more phases. A lot of them were like friend safari because you have a chance of finding something, but a lot of the other ones we have are like poke radar where it's like almost impossible to find something that you don't need. Legends was probably a bunch of them. No, that's the craziest part is we found every shiny in Pokemon Legends in one day, and we did not find a single non-Gen 5 Pokemon. I don't know if anyone's told you, but you look cute today. Oh. Oh, okay. Why does the battle scene not look like a route? I don't know. I have no idea. That's a great question. That's a Game Freak question. That's a high level goog. That's a very high level goog that I do not know. What are you gonna do for Kiram? Shiny hunt it. Hi, baby. Hey. Hi, baby. Sweet baby. What are you aiming for GoFest? So you guys actually helped me with that. We went over that yesterday. Let me tell you. We're going for Frillish, Jellicent, Clink, Pawniard, Heatmore. Unless I get Heatmore here, and then we're gonna figure that out. We'll get that figured out. Hi, baby. Out of curiosity, chat, would you like me to test every single Pokemon game on the Switch? How do you not get bored of doing this all the time? Money. Just being honest, man. I'm just being honest with you. This is a IRL money glitch, brother. No, but I do like shiny hunting. I actually do. Outside of the obvious. Money, 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 money. Yeah, I mean, there's some that I'm not going to do. Like, I don't think anybody is pressed to know the quality enhancement of Pokemon Quest. But, you know. Storm, I don't even want to compete against you anymore. I am? Well, you can enjoy it on your own time then. Everybody go post your screenshots of when you last played. When was the last time you played Pokemon Quest? Doesn't it show you? I'll be honest, the last time I played Pokemon Quest was, I think, a week after the game came out.
3 months. Woo.
I'm just letting you know in advance, unless the Durant is in the middle of the screen when it's shiny, this is going to be one of the worst shiny reactions you'll ever see. I will probably not even notice it. I literally cannot buy a Switch 2. Well, hey, that's also why I want to stream this. Hello?
I just wanted to be real with you, John. You don't look cute today. You look absolutely amazingly bald and extra church boy today.
Hello? 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 They hung up. They hung up on me. Hello?
Okay. So sad. Can we get 26 gifted? Is Safari Week the same as Safari Weekend? Yes, but different location. Just a different location. Thanks for the 300. I appreciate it. It's so sad. Please use your Prime sub. Does Magnapole not work? We're using it right now.
I am shiny hunting for 3 Nidoran and currently got 1 shiny after 1170 encounters. When can I throw my Switch at the wall?
What game are you hunting in? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, that sounds really good. That doesn't sound like a lot of encounters. Let's go. Oh, that's bad. Sorry. Yeah, that's bad. Yo, check. Diamante, thanks for the 300 bits. I appreciate it. Sun God, thanks for the 17 months. Good luck.
Hello? Howdy, partner. I just wanted to call so I could hang up on ye.
I'll have you know, some people do call me to talk to me. They're mostly telemarketers. Can we talk about that, by the way? Are you guys getting, over the past couple of months, way more telemarketers than usual? Like, it's absurd. It's every day, like twice a day. And it's one of those things where I know how that works. It's because, like, if you give your phone, let's say you go to like the mall and you're like, oh, thanks for shopping at Bath and Body Works. You want to put your phone number in, we'll give you an account, and then they rent your name and they sell it to a bunch of companies. But I pride myself in my ability in not doing that. But recently, it's been really bad. It's been really bad. And it's one of those things where they're getting, it astounds me how much worse they're getting, because it's not the same number that calls you every single time, Chad. It's a different phone number. Because I think they just spoof phone numbers. Rather than using a dedicated phone number, they just change their own phone number. Yeah. It's so busted. And it actually makes me so mad that that is one thing. I know there's like a lot of issues with Earth and the US. And in the grand scheme of things, it is a very first world problem. However, it is kind of mind-blowing that we have all just defaulted to not answering any phone call that is not already in our phone, rather than actually fixing the issue, you know? Because chat, type 1 if you answer a phone number that isn't in your phone, unless you're expecting the phone call to happen. Why would you? Why in the world would you, right? It's like, why answer your door if somebody rings your doorbell and you don't expect somebody to ring your doorbell? There's no need. It's just somebody trying to sell you something or trying to scam you, right? Hats. This may be a hot take. Heatmore Shiny is really good. And this is not because I really want it to show up. I do. I think that'd be really neat, but I also do like its shiny. I got it in... Was it last year's Pokemon Go Fest that Heatmore was shiny, or was it the previous year? When someone rings the doorbell, I hide in my room. I actually peek corners like I'm playing Dust 2 and I'm trying to take a site. I'm like jiggle peeking every single corner in my house just to see if maybe I recognize them and they just didn't text my phone. I hide too, my whole family does. Isn't that so funny? I stand ominously at the top of the stairs. It's a power move. That is a power move. I have dogs that bark. Yeah, I guess that is kind of, they do kind of narc on you a little bit. I only answered a Girl Scouts selling cookies. How common is that? I feel like, don't they just spawn near the Walmart, your local Walmart? And they're like, do you want a cookie? And you're like, no. And they go like this. Oh. No, that's okay. We'll see you next time. It's for a really good cause. It's for a really good cause. I don't know what the cause is, but just give me your money. Right now. Yeah, that is a great point. I think that they just do it to either raise money. I think part of it is charitable, right? And then the other half is like for the girls to go on trips and to also pay the person who runs the Girl Scout thing. I don't really know what the cost breakdown is on that. I was a Boy Scout for like 2 weeks or 3 weeks. Because I remember my mom was like, John, you need an activity other than gaming, and it has to be like during the time frame when you're not playing baseball. Because she did, I played baseball for, I don't know how many months, like 4 to 5 months out of the year, something like that. And my mom wanted some other outdoor activity. She's like, why don't you try Boy Scouts? And I was like, okay. And I remember that there was a kid on my baseball team who was in Boy Scouts. He's like, you should join my, what are they called? My scout group? Either way. He's like, my dad runs it. Troop, yeah, the troop. He's like, you should join my troop because my dad, who is also my baseball coach, ran it. He's like, you should join it. And I was like, okay, sure. And so I signed up with my mom. And so... Telltale sign number 1, chat, is the location of where the meetup was. Just out of curiosity, chat, if you were in Boy or Girl Scouts, where did you meet up with the other scouts? Please share if you do have one. I would love to know where you guys met up. A church, okay, fair enough. A McDonald's, I mean, that's a public space. School, fair enough, that's probably the most common one, right? School gymnasium, that makes sense. Chat, mine was in a church parking lot. Not just the church parking lot. So there was a church, behind it was a parking lot, and behind it was a shed. A small shed that could fit maybe one Toyota Tacoma. And I remember my mom drove me up and she was just like, I don't see, we were supposed to meet at the church. And there was like a kid who was like, oh, John, hey, come on. And we go walk into the back. My mom just drops me off at this shed. I'm like, see ya. And I go in and he's there, my baseball coach. He's like, oh, okay, we're just getting set up. Go play with this Nerf football. And he gives a group of boys a Nerf football, and they're just in the parking lot throwing a football. His son, if you know, anytime there's a group thing like that, where there's like a sport team or like a group event, the kid of the parent is the most important kid, right? Out of everybody. It does not matter. There could be a fire. That kid is getting saved first, for sure. But I remember going in, for some reason, this shed had electricity. And in the shed was like an old Windows 95 computer. And so all the kids who did not have time to play with the football or have like space to play with the football, they watched him play Minesweeper on this Windows 95 computer. And we just sat and watched him. And that was day number 1. We just sat there for 2 hours and watched a kid play Minesweeper poorly, by the way, because we were like 8. Because he was getting things set up. I was like, okay. See you next week. And so we show up the next week at the shed again. We go to the shed. His son's playing Minesweeper again, and he just hands us another football. And I decided to switch it up this time, and instead of watching Minesweeper, I played football. We just chucked a football around for 2 hours. I remember going up and being like, hey, is there anything else that we're doing? Like, are we gonna go into the woods and learn how to build a fire or anything? And he's like, oh, yeah. No, I'm just getting stuff set up. Week number 3, I go there. Would you believe it, chat? They actually gave us something to do. And that was watch their son play pinball instead of Minesweeper because he got bored of Minesweeper. And so we did that for another 2 hours, and my mom drove me home I remember vividly in the car. My mom was like, did you have a good time at Boy Scouts? And I looked at my mom, I was like, Mom, I'm gonna be so honest with you. We've done nothing. And at this point, and to this day, I don't even know what you do in Boy Scouts because I spend so much time watching computer games, which ironically is the whole reason my mom wanted me to be in Boy Scouts, was to not be around that. So what do you even do? You just camp? Fun fact, Moderator Woofledy is an Eagle Scout. Is that top rank? Is that the general of scouts? You're supposed to learn how to tie rope knots. Interesting. Yeah, but that was it. That was it. And I went for 3 weeks, and then I told my mom, I was like, genuinely, Mom, I would rather do something else. I don't think I ended up doing anything else. I can't remember any, like outside of school. No, it was just, I think I just played baseball. Chad, did you do sclubs? That was my abbreviation of after school clubs. Shout out to my, if you did a sclub, please let me know. Did you have your parent build a race car? Yes, I did do that, and then we never entered the race. My dad was like, hey, let's build a car for like a soapbox derby. I think it's what they call them, right? We built a car, and then my dad just, I don't think he wanted to go to the race, and so we built it for nothing. So that was cool. You're in orchestra? Can you sing in chat right now, please? One bar. I was in trivia club. Nerd! Yeah. I was in volleyball. Nice. Sport. I did judo. I'm not gonna lie to you. I read that as JoJo's. Like you had a dedicated after school group to talking about JoJo's Bizarre Nightmare. Or Bizarre Adventure? What's the name of that? I actually don't even know. JoJo's. Bizarre Nightmare is crazy. Isn't it Adventure? Yeah, it's Adventure. Nightmare. Where did that come from? JoJo's Siwa. I'll be honest with you, I know who she is. I have no idea who she is, though. Like what was she part of? John, I think you would like JJBA. What is that? Oh, Jojo. Somebody release me of my streaming duties. Please, Shiny, show up. My brain is fried. Dance Moms? Yeah, I don't think I've ever saw Dance Moms. I don't know that lore. She claims she invented gay pop. Well, it wasn't me, so. I mean, your guess is as good as mine. I do fencing after school. Wait, that's hard. That's sick. Wait, I did a, what's that called? I did a track meet, and I really liked doing javelin and discus. That was really fun. I only did it once. Fencing is cool. It does seem, it's such a, I feel like it's a rare sport. You know what's something that I am really excited for, and excited in a toxic way? I am very excited for esports to be added to the Olympics. I can't wait for that discourse. I can't wait to see a whole bunch of old people be mad about it.
That's not a real sport. I remember back in the day, we'd had real sports, like yelling at the youth. And, baseball, America's pastime.
It shouldn't be? I hard disagree. I hard disagree. I think that the term sport needs to be seen outside of exercise. Because, like, chess is a sport. Darts is a sport. You know. It's also one of those things where I think people forget that, like, gaming, it's not like anybody can go and just join a competitive circuit. Like, I guarantee you that not a single person in chat could go and actually play competitively. At least with the games that they're offering, you know? Because I assume it's like League and Dota, right? Actually, I don't even know what's going to be in it. I know it's in the next Olympics. League and Valorant, yeah. Chess is so not entertaining, though. You have to understand chess gaming. Yeah, I mean, like, my knowledge of chess is pretty limited. Like, I know how to play chess, but I would still enjoy it. Even though I wouldn't know, I would have to look at the replay to understand what happened. But, like, I enjoy watching chess. I think it wouldn't be enjoyable because you know who would win. Right? That's probably the least enjoyable part, is you will just watch Magnus destroy everybody. Because I don't think that there is anybody who is close to him in skill, right? I met the head person that's making the regulations for the Olympian esports. That's sick. Magnus just got beat? Oh my goodness! Wait a second. Hold on. Sports is so back. Sports is extra back. That's crazy news, everybody. Now's my chance. My elo in chess is probably 500, chat. Maybe 600. He punched the chessboard? Wait, I actually saw that. I did see that. He made a huge mistake and insta-lost. Is Magnus the one who cheated using his butt? No, that was me. I would get 2 shinies in a horde. The odds of that happening, let's do some math. The odds of that happening is 1.863 million. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see it. That's per horde, by the way, not encounter. Please get the shiny. I can't keep losing points. But you can fix your betting abilities. Chad, if you could be the best at any sport, what would it be? Like in the Olympics. Say you just ran it in the Olympics. What would you like to be the GOAT at? Go fast. Doesn't matter the distance. Wait, no! Bird King's F1! Imagine, I would love to be cracked at F1. That would be crazy. Because that, like, I feel like that has application outside, like, not even driving. Imagine the things you could catch. Your reaction time, if you're an F1 driver, is, like, unbelievable. Is it not the fastest reaction time out of, like, most humans? Any activity, like F1 drivers, they're just insane. You can also drive really fast. Being incredibly good at ice skating would be very funny to me, specifically like once a year. Yeah, that would be kind of neat. Don't they just turn left really fast? F1? No, F1 is like really technical, chat. F1 is the gayest sport. Fellow gays, is that true? I don't think that that's true. Yeah, the amount of like reflexes you need to and reaction time you need to be an F1 driver is absurd. F1 is like really fast car. I think that's one of those things you probably want to be there for. React. Start. Like 130 miles an hour. Imagine having the guts to do that. You have any G-force? Give me one of those cars right now. It costs $250 million per year to run an F1 team. That's like 3 of the Colorado Rockies. That's a baseball joke, everybody. Rockies are 90. Yeah, just a small update. Keep in mind, chat, this is the most tapped in I've ever been to baseball. I am actually considering flying to Colorado just to watch them play a game. They are 9-50, chat. They are the worst baseball team in history. Over 100 years of baseball, they are legit the worst team ever. We live in a time to sit and watch that. I would love to go see them be terrible. I wouldn't even be a hater. I would go there being like, no, you guys got it. Yeah, the White Sox were the worst baseball team ever last year, and now they got beat. Their ego is probably through the roof. They're like, man, we're gonna be known as the worst team ever. Hold on, everybody. The state of Colorado would like to say something. Jasmine, thanks for the 300. I appreciate it. I fear that you had a TTS aligned with that and you made a small goof, and so I will just fill in for you. Oh my god, it's the bald man in the box. It's just gonna generalize right down the middle of the road, TTS. Record is the Cleveland Spiders in the 1800s. What did they do? What did they do? What was their score? Wait, what's the prediction for their end of the year score if they're 9-50? Imagine being a baseball team going against them. You are probably over the moon because there is no way anybody on that team cares. There was probably somebody, one of the players on the team who was like, they were like 35 games in on an insane loss, and they're like, guys, this isn't us. This isn't how we game, everybody. We need to work hard. We need to get our stuff together. If we succeed together, we can all do it and climb our way to the tippity top. And then they lost, and he's like, you know what, guys, you're right. Thank you, sir, for doing the predictions. I appreciate it. Coach is right, guys. If we want to win, it's on us. That was the story. That was the line I was looking for. Thank you. Brain power. Are you guys committed to doing brain power? Nice job.
I apologize for my error in sending those bits. Without a TTS, I was simply going to request we play the Do Max Verstappen song. Pretty please, I probably promise it won't get DMCAD.
Do the Max up Verstappen.
I don't.
Oh yeah, Joey.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's really good. Does anyone want a shiny Finizen? Type 1 if you want a shiny Finizen right now. They don't tell you this, but that Pokemon comes with the spell of Eternal Hand Cramp. The moment it gets added to your party. Yeah, it's a classic scam going around these days. It gets patched with the Switch 2, so when anybody asks you when the Switch 2 comes out, then you're good.
All that brain power got me wanting to listen to AA Cat now.
Gross. Yucky. What was the song title for the last one? Brain Power. Because there's brain power. What is this? You think that this would have more? There must be another version of this. Do you mind looking to see if there's a more commonly spoken version of this? The ooh ee ah ooh ee ah cat. It has to be. There has to be another variant of that, like spelled differently or something. This one? Yeah. This one is way smoother anyways. Oh, ee-ee-ah. Oh, ee-ee-ah. One of the greatest additions to society next to Wingstop Ranch. Almost at 1,000. The odds are 1 in 1365, by the way. We're due. Nimmy, there is no realm I'm adding that. We need a Dumby version of that. I could probably make that. 1,000, everybody. Do we get it at number 1,000? No. Wait, don't be mad. You should be glad. You should be very glad. No. Hi, John. I'm loving watching your streams at work. Hey! Hey! Thanks for the 300 bits. Hey! I appreciate it. Chat, type 1 if you're watching me at work right now. I've had French fries thrice this week, and I feel hash. What is hash? Hash? Watching it work, but certainly not working. That's what I fear. That's what I fear. Happy and Sag. Yeah, no, that's just glad. What's Sag? They don't know. They don't even know. No idea what's going on right now. But that's okay. It's okay. They'll learn. They'll learn. Would you say your badge at shiny hunting? Shut up. All right. Yeah, no, there's just Sag and Madge. Garbage. Not nice. Not nice. No. Chad, you have enough cats. You have enough cats, I'll say it. I'm putting my foot down. Here's what I'm putting my foot down sound. That was it. Foot. That's 1 foot. John, find the shiny now? Okay. Well, we can't see the rest of them, but I don't think so. John, you haven't spoken about your wife in a long time. Is she still around? No, I saw her yesterday. Do you think you're... I'm not answering that question. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. You know what's absurd is I've already had this conversation this week and I don't want to have it again. And here's the craziest part is I wasn't even asked on stream. I was asked IRL. And the answer's still no. I don't think so. I don't think so. What's your favorite starter? I don't know if it's my favorite. I would have to think long and hard, but one that does not get the appreciation that it absolutely GOAT gaming deserves. Poplio. Do you like men? Chad, it's Pride Month. I love men. Yeah, Shiny Poplio does not, well, Shiny Poplio is sick, but Poplio as a whole does not get respect. At all. It's cute. Yeah, I think someone's girlfriend just woke up from that. Lopunny or Gardevoir in front of you, who are you chasing? I'm chasing the bag, brother. Get your money up, kings. You're gonna get a shiny Heatmore. Sorry for the jinx. That is That's would be amazing. That would be absolutely amazing if that happened. Did you bring Heatwave? Is this a meme, chat? Is this a meme that I just don't know? Did I miss this lore? Did I miss the Heatwave meme lore? Are we just clowning on the first person that said it in chat? Or are you guys being serious? I'm getting farmed right now. I'm getting one guide, but if it was half the chat. Is there a many guys emote? Some guys? 2 guys? It is Pride Month. 5 guys, burgers, and fries. Durant's attack Heatmore. Here's the thing, is that Heatmore has a 50% chance of having a move that absorbs Heatwave, which means that I either completely knock it out or I don't. And in the event that I find a shiny Heatmore, which is the rarest thing on this route by like a significantly large amount, I feel like that's not worth it. Also, keep in mind that isn't Heatmore attacking all of the Durant as well? How long does it normally take to catch a shiny doing outbreaks in Scarlet and Violet? 30 minutes to an hour. Give or take. I'm seeing more Geodude the longer I'm doing this, and I don't like that. Only the ones named Kevin. Wait, that's true. We're almost at odds, chat. Mine, thanks for the 9 months. Out of curiosity, chat, and you can say no, I won't take it personally. Type 1 if you were going to watch my Switch 2 stream, which keep in mind is going to be 12 a.m. Eastern. Ish. Maybe 1. Really? Okay. It won't stop me from, if you guys all said 2s, I would still be live. I was just curious. I will say that the stream that same day, right, like the stream technically the day before, it will be a little bit of a shorter stream just so I am like mentally there to stream in the morning. Does that make sense? Like I'm not gonna stream for 5-6 hours. I'll probably stream for 3 and then like relax and sleep and then wake up to go do that. Because I would rather have a really long stream for that than just a little short one. How long do you think it'll be starting at midnight? Oh, like the stream? Probably 5 or 6 hours. That's my game plan. Hey, I found you through your 4th gen Living Dex videos. I really enjoyed them. Great editing and voiceover. Insane grit to complete challenges. Cheers, and I'm going to lurk. Hey, thanks. Wait. And you're just in time! You're just in time for this huge reaction. Get it ready, everybody. You can pre-react right now if you want to. It's now time to get a shiny. We have paid our dues today. That's the lore. Hold on. No, I played the wrong clip. Hold on. Give me a second. Yeah, so the game plan, it will obviously, like, it's tentative, so I don't know exactly, like, what time we're gonna spend doing what. It also depends on how much I'm enjoying Mario Kart World, which I would like to think I'm going to really enjoy that game. I'm hoping that I really enjoy the game, right? We're probably gonna play that for, like, 2 or 3 hours. So, let's just based off of the premise of how it's going to work, chat. I'm going to pick up my Switch 2 at 12 a.m. Eastern. Because I can just walk in, I give them my receipt, they give me the Switch. I've already paid for it, but I need to actually do the checkout process the day before. So I'm gonna do that, right? I grab it, I go home. I should be home at 12:30. The stream is gonna already be set up. I'm just gonna go live. That's it. So expect me to be live between 12:30 and 1 a.m. And then 2 to 3 hours, I'll play Mario Kart World, and we'll look at the Switch obviously first, like set it up and everything. I'll have to do the whole transfer and everything, which will probably take about 15 minutes to do, and so we'll just kind of stare at the box. New Switch 2 policy, no capture cards allowed. Let's get a W in chat for misinformation. Wait, that's really sick. That's huge. Wait, that's huge. And then, yeah, we'll play Mario Kart World for a bit. We'll just enjoy that. Before we play Mario Kart World, we're gonna do a side-by-side comparison of both games, like on the Switch OLED versus the Switch 2. We'll play both games side by side because I do have additional copies of like the Pokemon games and stuff like that. Yeah. They're using HDMI, they can't prevent capture cards. Okay, so that is kind of not true, but they're still not right. Because if I'm not mistaken, wasn't there a thing with it was the PS3 or the PS4 had an issue with capture devices not working on it, and there was like some workaround for it. I don't really know what the details of it. HDCP, yeah. So it was like an encryption thing, but it's not an issue. It's not. Not to worry. Switch 2 comes out on Thursday morning. Is that right? Thursday morning?
Hello, John.
Yes.
Obama here again. I went to my Best Buy and they said since I have a pre-order, I should show up 2 hours ahead of time since I have a pre-order. However, I'm still nervous. Do you have any tips? Also, do you think when doing a system transfer, it can transfer from the SD card on my Switch 1?
Okay, so first thing I will give, and people will say this is corny advice, but it's actually like good advice. If you're waiting in line for anything that is in high demand, make smart decisions. I think that's a general blanket statement I can give to you, is just make smart decisions. If you see some people having an altercation, stay out of it, right? Ignore it, pay no mind to it. Look the other way. Because that will happen to somebody who's waiting in line in this chat is gonna see some sort of altercation. That's just how that works, right? So, other than that, I don't know, bring a DS or something. Bring a DS or something to keep you occupied for a little bit. Call the cops. Oh, the police will be there. Yeah, the police will be there. Not to worry. At least for like Best Buy. Typically they have security anyways. The other question was about SD card transferring. Yeah, you can transfer your stuff to the new Switch, no problem. If you're doing it off of your SD card, the only thing you have to worry about is the speed that you have for your SD card. Because the slower the write speed is on it, the longer it's gonna take to transfer that information. But most, like, if you have a general SD card, you should be fine. You also pick what save data you want to transfer. Yeah, I guess that's fair as well. But yeah, I will have I'll have everything hopefully set up for stream, and we'll check it out live when it happens. Yeah, the only downtime that's gonna happen is doing the save transfer stuff, moving stuff around. We'll see. We will see about that process. Do you think there'll be enough extra in-store without everything being taken by scalpers? It will be another PS5 situation. I think the PS5 you can't compare it to because that was during COVID. No, it will. I refuse to believe that they will sell more than one to each person. I think that everybody knows better than to do that. So, yeah. Anywhere still offering pre-orders? I saw this morning they're doing some in the UK. It was this morning. I guarantee you they're already sold out. If you're trying to get one on release day, no. In terms of pre-order. In store, they will have them in stock. It's just up to you to be poignant and early. I cannot tell you when to be early because I really don't know. There's a huge demand for the console, is what I'll say. I'm not saying you need to be there 8 hours early, but probably you want to be there around like 2 to 3. It also depends on where you live. If you live in the middle of nowhere, you could probably roll up an hour before, and you're chilling, right? Do you know what the deal is with how purchasing the games is gonna work? Isn't it a licensing purchase? No, and it actually makes me so like. Not frustrated. I don't know the word for it. It's just this console's been probably the most misinformed piece of information in recent history.
Did you get Yamask yet? Or has it defeated you? Also 9 months. We live laugh love for that. Slay mama slay the house down sis, pop off.
We already did. Yeah, we did get Yamask this morning. Thank you, Brad, for the 9 months. Slay, as they say. Yeah, no, the amount of misinformation with that console is actually insane. It's like nearly every single thing about it has been wrong that people have said online.
Stay away from John during the midnight release lines, he be farting.
Yeah, that's how I skipped to the front. Yeah, I don't know. What I will say is that the game card thing is totally blown out of proportion. Reminder the chatters that if you're on Eastern time, it's not midnight release. That's also true. Yeah. Didn't they say $90 games at one point? Oh, unless you're talking about earlier when somebody replied on that tweet of Scarlet and Violet and they're like, I can't believe I have to pay $100 for this. I wonder what they're up to, other than getting ripped apart by the rest of Twitter. I'm excited to experience a new console. Yeah, me too. We love positivity, Nimmy. We love that. We love that. That's what we're looking for here. When's the Switch 2 release? It's on Thursday morning. Are you testing things like PLA? Yeah. Yep. I want to know, chat, we will see, like, unless it is emulated. Like the Switch 1 games, the non-enhanced ones are emulated on the Switch 2, which wouldn't make any sense. Every single Switch 1 game will have better frame rate. That does not mean that they're going to run in 4K because they need that compatibility, and that's what the enhanced versions are. But if they run off of the Switch 2's like full capability, it should just run at whatever your refresh rate is for your monitor. Scarlet and Violet's enhanced. That's a different story. Yeah. Yeah, there might be something you have to enable for it or whatever, but yeah, you should be fine. One of the craziest questions I got from somebody was like, this is like when they announced the Switch, or like that they were doing an updated version for Scarlet and Violet. They're like, are you gonna test the performance of the Scarlet and Violet edition without the enhancements. Why? Why would I do that? What would the point of that be? That wouldn't really do. Why would I do that when we get it for free? I'm fighting the first totem Pokemon? You've got this. Unless it's Ultra Sun and Moon, then you're cooked. Do you have an opinion on people that want to boycott Nintendo for the direction they're heading in? Have fun. Good luck. Because here's the thing. I really don't have any basis on this, but the people who speak negatively on it don't put their money where their mouth is, and they go and buy the console anyways. This, like, 9 times out of 10, I swear to you that's probably the narrative that happens. People just complain about it, and then they get FOMO, and then they buy it anyways. So, I don't know. Like I said, I really don't think it's like the console itself. I don't think it's outrageous. I really don't. And I really do try to be mindful of people with, like, different incomes to my own. You know? Like, I'm very fortunate to be where I am, where I can buy a Switch 2, and it's like, whatever, right? But in comparison to every other brand new home console, that's what it costs. It's really, I think people are making a big stink about the price of the games, and that's one of those things where, like, at first glance, it's kind of like, okay, that's interesting, right? Not a fan of the price, but we can't really base it off of, like, what we see right now. Give it like 3 months and we see the rest of the releases that are coming out, get new games announced, then we'll formulate an opinion on, like, if the prices are outrageous for the games. Because a lot of people are like, I'm not, like, Mario Kart World isn't worth $80. And while, you know, to an extent I do agree with you, we also have not played the video game. Right? $80 is a lot of money. I'm not ignoring that, and I do think that is, like, maybe a little bit concerning that it is that price. However, we have not played the video game. We have no concept of what's in the game, aside from, like, a collection of about 5 minutes of gameplay.
Pokemon Zaza comes out, I don't have anything else I really want before then.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, get the console when you want to get the console or need to get the console. For sure. Thanks for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Zaza. By the way, next encounter after this is over odds, which isn't that bad. I got no complaints. We've been live for 5 hours, though. It's kind of crazy. Crazy gaming. If the average person makes $20 an hour, if you play the game for 4 hours, it's paid for itself. So there's so many things I could say to that sentence. There's so many things. Let's start with taxes. Let's just start with the blanket term of taxes. Let's start with the chat. Type 1 if you have a job where you make more than $20 an hour. Right. Right. One, I'm rolling in it. Okay, let's see 5 subs then. Minimum wage where I live is 18 an hour. Mine's like... There's no way that's true. There's no way that's true. Georgia state minimum wage is $5.15. No, it's $7.25, which is, that's not better or livable, but like, is that what it would be if there wasn't a, if there wasn't a Fair Labor Standards Act? Yeah, if there wasn't like a federal minimum, then that would be what it would be, or something. If they didn't have somebody to stop them from being insane. Crazy. We're over odds, by the way. It's a sad news. Hey, AF, thanks for the 5 gifted. You did this. Look, right here in this game. It's this game, not that game. It's this game right here. Look. You summoned those, Durant. You did that. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Should I get this up? Please say thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's a rare radio emote in chat. Few and far between. 1,400. Nothing. I'm leaving out crumbs for the ants. That's a good idea. What else do ants like? Hills. Dirt, that's true. I forgot about the predictions. Oh, it's okay, don't worry about it. How much pi do you know? 3.141522653. I messed up one of those numbers, but that's true. Sugar and leaves and junk. And junk, you say? When do you plan on hunting Golurk? Do you want to know the answer to that, or do you just want me to say, we're looking for it someday? Because it's secret, it is kind of, it's special lore. I fear that is special lore. All right, I'll tell you. We're going to be doing that on Switch 2 Day. Our Switch 2 Day, we will be looking for Golett and Lurk. John, I want my trap inch already. I just turned your stove on. You better go turn that off. You're playing Switch 2 on Thursday? Yes. Yep. That one really lagged. When is the 3DS 2 coming out? The 2DS, when's that coming out? Yeah, I do have a brave question to ask. What was the point of making the new 3DS? It was not that much stronger than the 3DS. It was a very, like, money, yeah, but at the same time, like, well, I guess the Switch was kind of the same way. Never mind. Yeah, no, you're right. It's money. My bad. you know, maybe I'm naive, but I just assume that they don't care about making that much money because they already have so much. No, Storm, they were right. What's that photo? They silenced him because he was right. If you play Yuso on the OG 3DS versus the new 3DS, you notice the difference? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I do agree with that. No Gamba? It already happened. You missed it. It already happened.
It is time for a curse. I'm taking a page out of Evil Larry's book for this one. I just turned all your toilet paper into one ply. Good luck with that.
No! 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 I don't have any toilet paper! Forgot. Bidet gang, rise up! John uses dude wipes. Yeah, that's me, everybody. Caught. Why is Trapinch so annoying in OMG? I don't know, but look at this. Never mind, no one asked. Sorry, guys. Cho, what do I have for dinner tonight? Our options are one pizza. The second option is two pizzas. The third option is I lay in my backyard and photosynthesize for 3.5 hours. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It'll be dark? No, I have a way. No, I have a way. I know a guy. It works too. Save the pizza party for Switch 2 night? That's true. That's a great idea. Should I have a gaming room for the Switch 2 night? Should I set up like an actual real gaming room for this event? I have ideas. I have really good ideas. Make sure to check those primes, chat. You get ad-free viewing if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. And you get shiny luck. Mountain Dew everywhere. Doritos everywhere. Dirty laundry everywhere. Is this not your gaming room? No, this is my gaming room. Yeah. It is. This is where I sit and click. I have a good feeling about this prediction, chat. Please, use your points. Use your points right now. Ben, thanks for the 9 months of Prime. Couple coins on the floor. Yeah, what's in every gaming room, chat, other than games? Room, chair, bacon. Okay. What if I had a full industrial smoker in the corner of the room? Do you think that would add to the gaming experience? And there's a guy in the back who's just smoking meats the entire time. Yeah, and then there's also a guy that smokes. He just smokes the entire time. Because think about it, the smell of the meats is gonna really get to us. And so if you have a guy who's just smoking in the corner next to him, it's like PEMDAS and it'll cancel out. I think that's how that works. Yeah, I would have to pay them the federal minimum wage of $7.25. It's true. Yeah, and there's also a smoking hot guy, and that's just for aesthetic. Yeah, just get one of them. What was that store in the 2000s where they would just hire a guy to stand outside of? Is that like Abercrombie and Fitch? Or Hollister? No, I think it was the Hollister. We just get a Hollister guy to stand outside. And he would just be at the front of the door. Anytime that I would leave to go get water or something, he would just be standing there like this. You guys wanna try out some colognes today? We don't give Gen 5 enough for the masterpiece that is Route 4. No, it is pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Please get a cardboard cutout of what? A guy? Your polls have taught me how to gamble. Oh, well, that's not good. Yeah, what's the best route in Pokemon? It has to have the word route in it. Music, aesthetic, encounters, trainers. $201 is way too short, chat. I have 2. I have 2 in mind. Oh, what was the other one? Oh, it was such a banger, too. Hold on. There are ones that are definitely cheating. If you said Route 1 of Alola, that's like half the map. Yeah, I lost it. But I still think my answer's really good. I chose Route 23 from Unova. The route that you take to get to the Elite Four in Black 2, White 2. This is like an absolutely insanely cool route. The spawns are pretty solid too. You get some cool ground shaking spots. You can encounter wild Gliscor. Surfing kind of sucks. But like you can interact with Azelf. You can fight Azelf there. Hidden grottos are pretty neat too. Man, I don't know what the other one though. It's another like long route. It's not Route 46. I don't think it's from Johto. I feel like that's the one a lot of people expected me to say because I love Route 47 music. Oh yeah, what's the route in Hoenn where Feebas is? Is that Route 119? Or is that Route 120? It's that one. That one Feebas route where you fight your rival. I really like that one too. It's the aesthetic, the fact that it can rain there. You have the whole interaction at the Weather Institute. You can fish for fee bass. There's acrobike jumping. Yeah. Going into the grass and encountering Tropias. Sick. Secret base, yeah, but every single place has secret bases. The only thing I don't know is the secret base there good? That I don't remember. The route with the hidden grotto dragonite in Univa's fire. What's that one that's all the way at the end of the water route where you get the Larvesta egg in Univa? Yeah, it's like to the west of the P2 lab. What is that route called? Is it 23? 18? Yeah, I don't know. Wherever that is. It's the only thing I don't like about that is that it's insanely inconvenient to get to. It would probably not be my top 5, but aesthetically, it's a pretty neat place. Yeah, I figured that was where the Dragonite was. That was such a long time ago, but I'm pretty sure that I did that. Or like I tried to find it there. I didn't, but... Genesect lore? I think that's a different route, though. Also, that's the P2 laboratory, which is not a route. We're getting real nerd about it. 1600 and nothing. It's not looking good, chat. But you know what is looking good? You guys are doing great. How about favorite city? City or town? That way we can include Sword and Shield, because nobody knows which ones are cities and which ones are towns. Castelia? It's just a city, chat. Like, it doesn't really have any character to it other than it's a city. I think my number one by far is Ballinley. It's small, and that's kind of a downside to it, but it's beautiful. Ekritique is a really good pull too. Yeah, because you get the like the iconic walk to the bell tower. Do I have permission to recreate you in my Sims 4 game? Yeah, if I can see it once you're done. Eterna, yeah, that one has such a casual vibe to it. I think it's hard carried by the music, but in a really good way. Humalau's cool, yep. Yeah, with everything that's nearby as well. I think it's a little awkward, the main area, though. Like how all the houses are sent up north. You know what I mean? Like you walk in and it's just Pokemon Center, gym. That's it. And then all of the houses are up. I feel like they could have made it a little bit larger, but aside from that, I really like it. Yeah, Mesagosa is really cool. Yep. Yeah. Fortree is the same one where it should have been a little bit larger. Like they should have added like one additional thing, but I do like it too. Opelucid, banger location. Yes, I agree with that. Moss Deep, same thing. I think that's really a Gen 3 thing. I think Gen 3, when it came to most locations, they kind of lacked in having something there. Lily Cove was great. Satopolis is empty. aesthetically a really cool place, but hard carried by the fact that the legendaries are there. Like a majority of those houses in Ruby and Sapphire are empty or not even accessible. Celadon's cool. Yeah. What's your favorite Pokemon side game? New Pokemon Snap, probably. Ooh, Laver City. Laver City. Type one of your silly. Laver City is an insane pull. I like that one. Winden is kinda empty. Like it's full but empty at the same time. The music is top notch though. I like the camera angles of Winden. How much off-stream setup do you do for a challenge run? What do you mean, like preparing these videos? I mean, this entire video was pre-planned off-stream. If you're asking, like, do I shiny hunt off-stream? Yes. Not, like, super, super often. Unless I'm doing a day that I'm not streaming, then yes. Yeah, Mally City's cool. I think it's, like, an appropriate size, too. Lots of stuff happens there as well. Multiple times. Yeah, Evergrande City may be one of the worst cities of Pokemon. It truly is so not good. I'm talking specifically about the southern part of Evergrande City. Yeah, it's not, like, it's not even a town. It's a stop.
Shiny soon, I fear.
Oh. Well, don't be scared. It's right here. Well, we tried. Thanks to 8 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, like for example, they kind of fixed it in Sinnoh because they just turned it into the Pokemon League. Like the southern before Victory Road is the Pokemon League, and I think that was fine because that's, you know, that is the Pokemon League. You just need to go through the gauntlet to get to the actual Pokemon League. Canalave should have been a little bit larger. Just a little bit. Just a teeny bit. What I think they should have done is take the part where the Darkrai house is, extend it, and then bring it a little over to the right. Like have like an additional dock. Like imagine a whole bunch of docks all the way at the end on the top right side. I think that would have been cooler. And they could still have the house and everything. Those are my thoughts. Surely we don't go double over, right? Yeah, this is the Evergrande City music. Yeah, we did slander it only for it to immediately show up. Village Bridge, that's perfect. Yeah. Village Bridge is an absolutely immaculate location. It's not a city or a town though, but I would count that as a town. If you have never seen Village Bridge, let me show it to you, like from a large, wide angle. It's such a cool location. Because it has like a little basketball court over here. It has all of the villages that are, or all of the houses in the village on the bridge. There's a whole fishing area where you can catch like really rare Pokemon. Remember when I did the grind for Lapras for my Gen 5 decks? There's a secret location that's over here you can walk into. The encounters here are pretty solid. I forget who this person is. The music is really good. Yeah. Yeah, it's a really, really fun location. I don't know what this is supposed to be based on in the US, though. What game? This is Black and White, Black 2 White 2. Yeah, I don't know what game or what state or part of New York this is supposed to be.
Oh, ah, oh, ah.
Golden Gate? No. No way. The Brooklyn Bridge? Wait, what's the bridge for the Castilia City Bridge? What's that one called? The Robert F. Kennedy Bridge and Ward's Island Bridge. Interesting. Why are you hunting Durant? Because I need a shiny Durant. Sky Arrow. No, I'm saying like what is that supposed to be IRL? What bridge in New York City is that supposed to be? The Brooklyn Bridge? Okay. I understand it now. I'm excited to go to New York, which like every time that I go to New York, I am more excited to go there. The first time I went, chat, I'm not gonna lie to you, not a fan. Not a fan. And then last year when I went, I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna go because all of my friends are going, so I might as well just suck it up and go. And I had a great time. It's not like I didn't have a good time the first time. It was more like, just wasn't crazy about it. But yeah, I think it's gonna be nice. Especially this time I have like directions. Are you doing a meetup at Go Fast? We'll see what the weather's like. This event is going to be the opposite weather. Last year it was scalding hot, and now it's going to be downpouring. So I'm gonna say no. But depending on what the forecast is like, we will see. However, let it be known, chat, as I say anytime, this just applies to really anywhere. If you see me, you don't have to be like, oh, I don't want to bother him. The only time that I would prefer you not to do that is if I'm out eating with friends, you know? But aside from that, if I'm just walking around playing Pokemon Go, you can come up and say hi. I'm not gonna be like, whoa, gross. What the heck? What the heck are you doing? What if you're out eating alone? Then you can be like, oh, are you okay? What happened? And I'll be like, oh, I don't know where I am. You'll be like, oh, okay, well, good luck. I'll be like, no, don't go. Can we eat with you? No. No, sorry. Can you also normalize eating alone in a restaurant? Yeah, it's actually really nice. It's really nice to do that. I've only done it a couple times. If you're ever hungry, just going out and sitting down. Are you insinuating that eating alone is sad? No, I'm insinuating that I went with a whole group. That's why I say what happened. I go with a whole group of friends to Pokemon Go Fest and I'm just eating alone. What the heck happened? Actually, that'll probably happen on Sunday. If I don't get all 5 of the targets that I'm looking for, I'm going to go to the park alone and play. Because none of my other friends got the pass that I have, unfortunately. So I'll be gaming. Running around. But I'm okay with that. And I think I am prepared. Like, I have everything. I got a large SD card for, oh my god, I didn't buy an Express X SD card. What's the, Oh boy. Oh, I think I'm cooked on that front, huh? Yeah, they're all sold out. Maybe I can get one after stream. Let me see. Because I have some cheat codes that other people don't have. Like Micro Center. They have to have Express SD cards. What's the max for the Switch 2? Is it 512 or is it 256? Actually, I think, don't they max at 256? Yeah, I guess I don't necessarily need one. Let me see. I'm Googling right now, everybody. Yeah, I should have bought it when they announced it. You guys were like, no, John, you don't need to buy that right now. Just wait until later. And I was like, wait, you guys are right. And then I didn't buy it at all. Okay. I say we go to 2,000, chat. That's my game plan. We'll see. I'll feel it out. Unless we find it beforehand, obviously. Which the odds are pretty good for that to happen. They're pretty good. If we don't get it on stream, I'll probably get it off stream, but we are already ahead, so I am not even slightly concerned. But tomorrow's game plan is we're just gonna SOS for another Minccino. It's pretty chill, and then we'll just kind of have to figure out what to do. I guess what I could do is I could prepare for another, like a future stream, because I have, we could get ahead. Oh, wait a second. Well, no, because I want to save those for the Switch 2 stream. Because I have 5 shiny hunts planned for the Switch 2, or 5 shinies that I need to get, not individual hunts. 2 different lines. I guess what we could do is prepare for my my trip to NAIC, and maybe I get lucky. Because the entirety of NAIC, I'm going to be doing Masuda Method for Darumaka. Yeah, I guess that's what we're gonna do. Which, by the way, chat, next week in terms of streams are going to be a little bit odd, but just bear with me. Because Monday, so a week from today, I'm getting back from GoFest. I get home at around probably 3 p.m.
Happy Pride Month, John.
I'll probably get home around 3 p.m. ish. Thank you. And so I might stream at the end of the day. I'll really try to, because I do want to stream a lot this month, and I have very limited times to do that, at least for the first 2 weeks, so I'll do my best. Tuesday, I'm live. Wednesday, I'm live in the morning for a short stream because I have to leave for my next flight. Like, I'm actually cooked for the next two weeks, but... Fever, thanks for the 3 months. Kaizen, thanks for the 8 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Late night Skyrim on Monday? No, chat, I want to crank through this video. Nope, sorry. But then, yeah, I'm gonna be hatching eggs for Darumaka the entire time I'm at NAIC. And so if I can get ahead on that, cool. You can stream Mario Kart? Yeah, for like 2 to 3 hours when it drops. Yes, I will. Wait, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh! Bye, Log. See ya, goodbye. Everybody say bye, see ya. Thanks, chat. That, I could do that, or we could go back to Poke Radar. I don't know. You listen to any podcasts? No, because I think most people listen to podcasts while they're driving, and I don't have to drive to work. So I don't really have a lot of opportunities to listen to that. Like I do drive to the gym, but I'm not listening to a podcast. I'm like amping myself up, listening to music. It's been a while since Poke Radar. Yeah, it's been like around a month, I think. On your walks, yeah, same thing. Like I would rather listen to music than listen to a podcast. What kind of music? I like hip hop, rap. There's a lot that I like R&B as well. The things that I listen to that I wouldn't like necessarily go out of my way, but I do enjoy it and I listen to a lot of that music. Like rock, metal. I realize that a majority of the music that I listen to is stuff that old people don't like. Now when I really think about it, every genre that I listen to, Uzi's my go-to for the gym. I was listening to Uzi this morning. And every day, but I was definitely listening to it at the gym this morning. You should have a Google Doc that tracks your progress for the Shiny Hunt Challenge. I do. You just don't see it. It's secret lore. It is secret. What's this music? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Yeah, I just don't do it because it will spoil the entire video. And I like surprising you guys with the things that I have planned. Yep. Sorry. However, I'm always open to tell you what we have gone for. I just can't give you the entire list. Yeah, this is GT3. It is. That's a crazy pull. That's a crazy pull that you know that. How much stores should I buy to prep for GoFest? How much are you playing? That's the real question. How much are you actually playing? Like when I go to play chat, I play every hour that I can. 1900 encounters, chatters. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you're playing all day? I'm gonna say you're gonna want like 400 or 500 empty spaces. What number did I get Yamask? It was like 9,300. Like if you were walking around all day for the entire weekend, you'll need a lot of space to like catch Pokemon. Yeah, typically I go with between like 500 to 1,000 empty spaces. And then I just like mass delete them. Pretty much. I'm not like a Pokemon Go aficionado. However, I do know what most people do to really grind, and that's use like spatial rend. Which I did not prepare for that at all, unfortunately. I only have like, I think 300 rare candy. So I'll need to be doing a bunch of raids as well, which is definitely gonna cut into my gaming time, but that's okay. But I think with like specific bonuses that you get more rare candies anyway, so I'll just stack them up. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Is the Express SD card a mandatory purchase? No. Nope. No, you do have quite a lot of space. Try to farm as many balls as I can so I can use my Pokeball Plus. True. Yeah. But I mean, if you're walking around New York City, if you just have the Pokeball Plus on and just have it for spinning Pokestops while you're checking, you know, or like you're riding in an Uber or something like that, you're gonna be stacking them up like crazy. Does Switch 2 take regular micro SD? Nope, just Express. You had to raid for Zacian and Zamazenta? That's true. Yep, I do. I absolutely do need to do that. You're correct. Yeah, I'll be recording a whole bunch while I'm there. I did end up getting a waterproof thing for my Osmo. I'll be using that. Take your Pokewalker. I actually don't even know where my Pokewalkers are, and I think I have about 7 of them. Not really great of me, but I at least know they're in my home. Yeah, I guess I could have done those raids this past weekend for Shiny Zacian and Zamazenta. I just didn't, I didn't dabble with it. No need. I'll be doing plenty of raids when I'm there. Going crazy mode. I'm trying to think of how many raids I did last year. I guess I can keep track. I feel like last year I did, because I got a lot of Shiny Necrozma from doing that. Yeah, I think the in New York experience, not global, I think I got 6 Shiny Necrozma, and that was just Necrozma. And then the Ultra Beasts, I got 1 of every Ultra Beast minimum. So I probably did like 200 to 300 raids or something like that. I really gamed. Large gaming, maybe 200 raids. I think that's a fair number. Yeah, I'm very excited for it. It's also a good opportunity to hang out with my friends, so I'm always down. Hopefully I will see you guys there, possibly. There's a decent percentage of you who live in the New York area, so, you know, maybe I will see you. Not necessarily in New Jersey, but who knows? I can also, next year, try and talk to Niantic and see if they're open for me to do like a dedicated meet and greet. Will I be there Friday afternoon at the park? No, I don't think so. Nope. I'll be walking with my friends. Walking around. A majority of the time, chat, I'm gonna be in Central Park. Niantic sold, yeah, but the reps will be the same. Yeah. They just moved. I think all of those employees just moved to Scopely. Bro's gonna be in Friends. That's so true. I'm gonna be there. Getting their coffee or whatever they did. I don't know. I only saw part of it. I'm gonna get the Jennifer Aniston cut, too. It will happen, and you guys are gonna miss it. What are the odds? The odds are 1 in 1365. We are over. Oh yeah, it is called the Rachel. Did you get your mask? Yep. 9,300. I did, and it was really great. 2,000 encounters. The lore books, what do they say? Do we just get it? Do we end off with a bang? Surely. No. No, we don't. No, we don't. All right, it looks like we're done for the day, everybody. Looks like that's gonna be it. Looks like we're all done. No more hunting. All right, let's turn the games off. No more games. Unlimited bacon. And no games. All right, guys, have a good night, everybody. See you guys later. Okay, the stream's over now. Now I can end shiny hunting and go to bed, and that's the end of the day. And no more hunting. That's it. The game doesn't know. The game thinks we're done. Hey John, say this. An encounter for every gifted sub. Nah, I'm not doing that. Nah, I'm good. Pass. That would take so long, chat. That would be absurdly bad. You just said it? I didn't say anything. There's no proof. True, 10 gifted for 10 packs. How about an encounter for every compliment chat gives you? Okay, I'm down for that. But they have to be good compliments. You're so bald. Adding a heart does not make it a positive comment. You're very strong. That they also have to be true, chat. Okay, stream over. Flex some guns for us, chat. I have no muscles. I have none. I have no muscles whatsoever. You're so brave. For what? Brave for... Ew, I don't want to look at that. You're smart. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting really close now. We're getting close to one additional encounter. John, I think you're gonna be a great dad. I heard it through the grapevine. What does that even mean? What in the world does that even mean? You're very kind and funny. Wait, just like my tag. That's true. You're good at Pokemon. Wait, that's also true. That's kind of a compliment. Okay, I'm gonna do one more encounter. You're an amazing clicker. That also has to be things that I don't already know. John, you probably have a couple years left of hair. Oh, I didn't read that last part. Next one's shiny. Okay, I'm looking. Where is it? Let's see it. You lied. Why did you lie to me? You're amazing at farming. Your eyes are going in two different directions. You guys ever taken a photo of you like up close and then you look past your phone? Go and try that right now if you haven't done it before. It's a very humbling experience. Do you want me to do an example just so you guys can see? Okay, when I do it, it doesn't work. I don't even know how I do my own bit that I told you to do. Okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah, I'm not showing you that. It worked. Dear God, it worked. Oh my goodness. You've shown us worse before? Okay, fine, I'll show it to you. Just don't judge it, okay, guys? Please just be kind when I show you this. You look so kind in that picture. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'm kind and I have a full head of hair. It's true. Can we take a moment to pause and recognize John just keeps that on his phone? You guys don't take photos of yourself. Number one, I just took that photo. Number two, you don't take photos of yourself. Number three, no, I only have 2 points today. I'm sorry. You don't? Weird. He seems very self-indulgent. I'm gonna get some ice cream. 2100 and nothing. Chat, I have very sad news. I'm washed and not washed at the same time. Because we found Yamask today, which is huge, which is crazy. And we were just working on stuff that we're doing on Wednesday. And so I'll probably hunt this offline tonight, but I stream for 6 hours. I think it's a solid amount of gaming. Tomorrow I will be live at 11 a.m. Eastern. I'll try and get this done. Unless I find Geodude tonight. I'll just probably keep hunting offline. But, yeah, and then we are going to go for Cinchino tomorrow. So it's going to be a dual SOS hunt. I would imagine we're going to get that relatively quick. And then after that, I'll be honest with you, chat, I have absolutely zero clue what we're doing. But that's okay. That's okay. Who's live? Who's live right now? Let's see. Let's raid. Nora's live. Let's go say hi to Nora. All right, chat, and I will be live tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern. We'll keep going, and hopefully we'll find another one. There's actually no way that we won't, because we only need one. All right, chat, thanks for stopping by. I'll see you guys on tomorrow's stream. Goodbye. See ya. Goodbye. Okay, see ya. Goodbye now. Goodbye.